Hello, everyone. Welcome to stream. Dude, we just started. I am joined by the players today. You were not 30 minutes early because we will be starting on time. Thank you very much.
Unfortunate, guys.
Wow, guys, I'm leaving.
For fuck's sake.
Oh man, I'm sorry. It seems like more errands.
I swear to God, I will delete your character. Alright.
I pray as well. I read you.
Hello, Bunny. We have a Bunny in chat. So.
Bunny.
Bunny. With an N. Let me lay out a few ground rules for this new season 2.5. For those that don't remember or haven't heard, this goes for chat as well. Season 2.5, of course, it is in between season 2 and season 3, if you can't do math very well. That means that it's not going to be a long season. It's a... Fuck's sake, stop attacking each other.
5 emails, 30 messages, and
my God. Okay.
I'm a bird.
But yes, the music came out earlier is perfect for when it starts, by the way.
I don't know. It does say royalty free and copyright safe. If it's not, we can blame YouTube.
Okay. Fair.
Because it's in the royalty free and copyright safe topic.
Okay. Alright. I'll blame YouTube then if it's not. Yeah, so this is season 2.5. It's not going to be as long as a normal season. It is also going to work a bit differently to what a normal season would work. This season is dictated by 1 year in-game. 1 year in-game. So that could be sped run, because travel encounters take a long time to walk. So each square on the Albert map, which you can't see right now, will be, will take up 2 weeks per tile. So that's not an awful lot of movement encounters until 1 year happens. When 1 year happens, you guys will automatically be picked up and transported
and died
to a place to basically end the season.
Or beyond.
Committing that you're all still alive by that point.
We die.
Some of
that's
us
the other
have
rule.
higher chances than others.
That's the other rule for this season, is if someone dies, that's it. No more session for you until end of season.
Dun, dun, dun.
So
I become an NPC.
please try not to die. If someone does happen to die, they might be able to join session as a little trinket or a backpack, but they don't have any play in the rest of the season. That's it. They're done. No new characters. Anything like that.
Can I voice an NPC?
Possibly. Depends.
Hooray!
But yes. So you get one shot because it's not going to be a long season.
One opportunity.
Alright. So you don't get any new character. If you can't change characters, you can't, do any of that sort of stuff you would normally do in a season. Just because this one's short, that's really the reason why. It also plays a large part into the campaign you guys are following, the story you guys are following. So there is that to think about as well, which that part will make sense the more you come to learn about the story. On top of that, I would also like to let you all know, and someone else can fill Yuki in on this when she comes back. If you guys play your cards right, I have a number of little Easter egg kind of things in here that if you find and partake in or help solve or interact with enough, you'll unlock new classes, new races, and new religions.
Oh my god, I get to be God! Hell
You can also unlock a new backstory that will become available for you guys to choose for future characters.
Oh.
But be warned, if you guys don't happen to find it, then you don't get it. Hey Zoro. That's the thing. I'm not gonna make it extremely obvious, but just like to let you know so you guys have your minds open to it. What else is there?
My battery low.
Oh, okay. So I'm not sure how much we'll get through of the session tonight. I'm hoping to get past at least the start of it that I have planned. Yeah, a lot of it's gonna make sense. You're gonna get money and all that sort of stuff once the session starts. I'm assuming Yuki's back.
I am. Hi.
No,
I just let him know before, and I'll let you know as well. There are hidden little Easter eggs throughout this season, this little season if you want, that if you interact with or solve or help, you might unlock new classes, new religions, new races, and a new character backstory to choose when you make a character for season 3.
Okay.
If you guys manage to find it, just to keep your minds open to that being a possibility. Yeah, if your character dies in this, that's it. No new characters. It'll be based on people's journal keeping, and we will need someone to keep track of the hours. Because if you guys choose to stay in the same square and not move a travel encounter, then we will have a set number of encounters for that day that you stay there. So, the power that be the basically a timekeeper at this point, the navigator. The travel log is going to be very important. It's up to the journal keeper and the navigator to work between each other and figure out what's happening. Alright, I'm gonna make a new one. Your new group name is the NQRM. NQRM.
NQRM.
Yep.
Not quite right. Managers?
Not
quite right misadventures.
Not quite right
Not
marketers.
quite right memories.
We're door-to-door salesmen.
Not quite good memories. I like that.
Not quite good memories.
Not
Not quite right memories. You know, we got dementia.
Not quite right. There we go. Not quite right at memories is the
I may or may not have gone over the top with one of my boards. Because I got bored for I zoned out for a moment and then started making a border. Give me a moment.
Border? We're in the lands? Borderlands?
Shut up.
Are we in a research lab? We are not. They start off in prison. That is where our journey
I forgot we're
begins.
going. Great.
Yay!
We're in jail.
I'm a warden now.
Everyone, please put your characters on the owlbear if you can, if they're done.
Shoot, right.
So, will this work
let me run
for
that
me?
upstairs.
We shall see.
And once we've got people's characters in there, I'll get you guys to introduce your characters and yourselves in character.
Excuse me, what are you doing?
Wait,
checking
wait,
size,
wait.
alright?
Does
Size
it roll?
matters.
Does it roll? Does it roll?
I would like you guys to do it in character. And I'll make it as if...
Doing it in
right?
character when we haven't made this. Okay.
Pardon?
I'll stop this one. I can't do it in character yet. I haven't properly fleshed out his personality because I haven't played him.
Well, you're gonna have to try because I'm throwing you right in the deep end. So you have
Well,
a
too
brief
bad,
period of
'cause I
time to
can't.
figure that out.
How do I?
Also,
find
I
the
went over
girl
the top,
failure?
yes. Because I was zoning out for a bit.
Does it?
Honestly, go off king.
Okay. Does it load? I might
As you
not
can
be
see, I
able to
went a
join
bit
you
over the
out
top.
there.
Alright, hold on, let me remember.
Fair
What is I
warning,
gonna
might
how
not
do
be
I
able
voice
to
this,
join
man?
Owlbear, because Wi-Fi.
If you want to mute up and try and figure out your thing, how you're gonna voice this character, feel free. But yeah, we'll be doing it all in character. So you have a couple minutes. Take your time. I'll give you 3 minutes.
Everyone.
You know how you're gonna voice your character, Ed?
Oh yeah, I gotta
I'm
figure out
muting,
my
hold
character.
on.
Give me
Yep.
That's a good question.
Oh no, that's a no.
Oh yeah, I do have a way. I'm just not sure if I can deliver it as well as I want to. Not yet, at least. Yeah. So we're introducing another character, right?
Yeah, I'll start it off and we'll go through the list and it'll make sense, but
Someone decided to add a lot of stuff to their design of their token.
When did you not hear me explain like 2 or 3 times that I actually just zoned out and started making shit?
Nope, I started zoning out.
Yeah, fair enough. I did the same.
Of course, yeah. Do it on here.
love the song, by the way. Zora likes the song. There you go.
Nice. It's in the copyright free copyright free chill synth wave.
All right, whose characters are we missing?
So T's and
Mine,
Yuki's.
give me a bit.
And Yuki's okay.
Got it.
One of us is unlike the other.
I'm not inside of your mother. Wait.
Well, not yet. You're not.
Excuse me.
Can you feel the love tonight?
Sachi, when you get your image, can you put it underneath Ern and Red's? Yeah.
Oh, I already have my image?
I know, like on the owlbear.
Oh,
When you put it
indeed.
on there.
Oh,
So
okay.
it's all captured in the
thing.
screen.
I'm blinded.
Posture check was 2 days ago.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought I collected all those.
2 days ago.
Oops. Alright. So, we're gonna go in the order that the photos are posted in RP chat. So, hopefully Retta and Sachi are okay. Retta and Yuki are okay. Or we could just do it in.
Where do you want me to put it? By the way, Steve?
Here.
Alright.
Hold on, where's that? Where do I put this in the general keeper?
Right. Yeah.
It's just a Friday group again.
I'm gonna be making another group. Okay.
Oh, alright. How are you done?
There we go.
Yeah, that's no. That was perfect earlier.
There you go.
Okay.
Just
Yeah, that's
shy of.
perfect. There you go. That's perfect.
Yes, it do.
Ooh, my tummy hurts. Oh no. Wait, you can change fonts?
Yeah.
What the?
One of these aren't like the other.
I'm planning on making
Well,
the border
not in
darker.
your
That was
mother.
pretty good.
Okay, the journal is created. Is everyone back? Looks like it. Perfect.
I haven't.
You can go to the toilet because your thing's a little bit further down. So, we get to start with Lavender's character. If Lavender's ready.
Me?
Yes. You were the one who posted your photo first in RP chat. So, you're the first one I see.
Nice.
So, let me quickly set the scene. everyone around you, each and every one of you, are wearing what looks to be a iconic colored jumpsuit. That color, of course,
okay, I get it.
is orange. Each of you have a band around your wrist that has a code that keeps passing around in a sort of pattern. Has your name, your date of birth, and some weird letters and numbers after it. You pay no real mind to this, as you've all been in here for quite some time. At this point, it is just normal. So you don't even think to look at your bracelet as you get led individually into what looks like an interrogation room. First and foremost, Lavender, your character gets taken first from the line. You see a large sort of line of different prisoners along the wall waiting to be called. You were called first and led into this room, sat down, and a person sits opposite you. The person sitting opposite you is an officer, one of the prison guards, with a little clipboard in front of them and what looks like a sort of doctor in a white lab coat standing behind them, looking at you with a reassuring smile.
Do I have any idea why am I here?
You have no idea. You don't feel threatened, you don't feel on edge, you feel calm. This is just, you feel like this is just a normal part of the procedure. As far as you're concerned, you're not entirely sure why you're even in prison anymore. As far as you can remember, this was just a temporary sort of holding, yet this place kind of feels like a bit of home to you. But it's a little bit conflicting, and the more you try to focus on it, the more you start to get a headache. The prison guard, seeing that you're starting to think a little bit, soon clears their throat. Can you please tell me your name?
Barasica Cloud.
Barasica, do you know what race you are?
I'm a deer beastskin.
Do you know what class you were prior to entering into the prison?
If I remember, I was a druid.
He sort of nods his head a little bit. Do you know how old you are?
I am 21.
And how would you describe yourself visually?
I have a little tan skin and have a Celtic tattoos on my arm, and I have green hair and have an antler in my head with a deer ear and a deer tail.
And what are your plans when you get out of prison?
I think I just want to walk around and see the world outside. Heal people if I can.
He nods his head, sort of understanding. Have you had any odd symptoms lately? Any headaches or dizziness or any aches or pains?
Whenever I try to think why am I here, I'd have a slight headache.
Try your best not to think about that too much. I'm sure everything will subside once your body adjusts to your new condition. Well, he sort of packs up his papers and sort of flips over a page. Alright, that will be all. If you follow out this door and slightly to your left, there'll be another guard to escort you to the coat room. And with that, you soon stand up, a little bit confused, waddle out of the room, and a guard, of course, escorts you further down the hallway. Another guard walks over to the line of prisoners, and calls upon the next one. Yuki, are you there? Yuki.
Okay. She thinks.
I'm guessing Yuki is non-responsive.
She's muted, so.
Why are the three of
I
them
assume so.
muted?
Well, okay,
Do you
who's
want
next on
me
the
to make
list?
random audio while we're trying to do this?
That's alright.
What do you
Yuki,
mean? Hi.
you ready?
Sure.
Alright. Dressed in your orange uniform, you are called upon by the guard and soon escorted into the interrogation room. You sit down in the chair, and you see the prison guard in front of you, and what looks like a doctor behind in a white lab coat. The interrogator soon sort of, again, fixes his notes, and gives you sort of a look at the corner of her eye, as if you guys might have history, but just quickly passes through his eyes, and he sort of shakes his head. Can you state your name, please?
Josephine Carlisle.
Do you know what race you are?
I'm a vampire.
Do you know what class you were before you entered into the prison?
Necromancer.
You see the doctor in the corner shiver a little bit. Do you know what age you are?
Some say I look 30, so I'm just gonna assume 30.
Sort of nods his head a little bit. What are your plans for when you get out of the prison?
Kill every single one of you if you touch my wife. Where is she?
Apprehensive? Your wife, although deceased, is still okay. Don't worry. As
Wait.
promised.
Lay a fucking finger on her, and every single one of you in this room is dead.
He sort of like readjusts himself in the chair, and the doctor in the corner gives you like a concerned look. Have you had any symptoms lately? Any headaches? Any dizziness? Any symptoms of
No.
pain?
Other than the thing you gave me? No.
Alright. For a quick, one quick last question. Why a necromancer?
So I can be with her again.
There will be a guard that'll come and collect you just outside the door and lead you to the coat room. You can go now.
She scrapes the chair, like she pushes so hard that the chair makes a scraping noise and walks out the room.
And indeed, a guard greets you and leads you down further along the hallway, leaving the rest of the prisoners behind you. And, you ready? Ernest?
Yeah.
You are soon called from the wall of prisoners and escorted into the interrogation room. You sit down in front of the guard, the doctor still in the corner in a white lab coat. There is a sort of a softer look in the prison guard's eyes. Can you take a seat and tell me your name?
Isola Asteria.
What race are you?
Actually, me too. No, that's the wrong character. I'm a winter seed.
How would you describe yourself physically?
distracting.
Okay. What class were you before you entered into the prison?
I was a dancer.
There's a look of surprise slightly on his face. And, how old are you? What is your age?
My, that's not something you should be asking a woman, wouldn't it?
Look, I have to go through the process.
$230, I guess, in human standard.
He sort of nods his head, again, a little bit confused. Seems to be questioning his own choices at some point. What will you do when you get out of prison?
I'm not too sure. Maybe I'll dance, maybe I'll read some more fortunes, and perhaps do another coup.
It's not massively negative, I guess. Do you follow a religion in that case?
I follow the words of Lucisa.
Right. Yeah, I think that's everything. You're right to go. A guard will lead you down the hallway. Sort of lets out a breath as you stand up and leave, and as soon as escorted a little bit further down the hallway. Right, you ready?
I can try. Here we go.
Alright. You are called from the prison lineup, and soon are escorted into the room. Across from you is the interrogator and the doctor in the corner. He asks you to sit down and says, "Can you please state your name?"
As he sits down, he's gonna lean back into the chair and just go, Morito Villano.
And what race are you?
And now,
What class were you before you left the prison?
Druid.
And how would you physically describe yourself?
Black hair, white highlights, yellowish gold eyes, something like that.
And what age would you say you are?
I stopped keeping count a while ago, but I think 22, give or take. Go with that.
Have you had any symptoms, any headaches, dizziness, pain lately?
No. Fuck. No.
Good. Good. That's good. Yeah. Alright. I think that just about covers it. The rest of your file's pretty simple. You're welcome to leave. That'll be all today. There'll be a guard who'll escort you. And soon you get up and head down the hallway. Sachi, are you there? You ready?
Yep.
Alrighty. So you get called from the police lineup, the prison lineup, close to a police lineup, and enter into the room. The interrogator gestures for you to have a seat.
She does, crossing her legs.
Can you state your name, please?
I am the famous Emilia Maggi, one and only.
Oh my god.
You're fucking kidding me.
I forgot.
I forgot!
And what race are you?
Klein, what do you think these ears look like to you? A vampire. What else?
And what age are you?
22. Or was it 23? 22.
What class were you before you were sent to prison?
Didn't remember being sent to prison, but see, a lot of people tend to say that I'm a warlock, but I would disagree to that. I'd probably say I'm just a magic artist. If anything, all my things come out to life.
You notice as you're talking, the doctor sort of leans forward and whispers something into the interrogator's ear, and he soon has like a look of realization and sort of nods his head like, oh, okay. How would you describe yourself physically?
Physically? Maybe you really are blind. You need to check your glasses then, if that's the case.
He gives you a weird look because he doesn't have glasses.
Hail. Maybe you need to change your context. Either way, pale, blonde hair, a bit short, of course. Red eyes. What else? Pointy ears.
Alright, what are your plans when you get out of prison?
I plan to continue making more art, if anything, for my fans, because I'm sure they would appreciate it more. And I will show all of them how great my art can be as they all come to life.
Right. Good luck with your next art piece. Oh,
Well, thank
one
you.
final question before anything else. You haven't experiencing any pain, headaches, dizziness, any abnormalities?
I
No,
think she's
not
the
that I
headache.
remember.
Okay, yeah.
Only,
You're completely healthy.
is that all?
Yes, that'll be all. There's a guard outside the door. He'll escort you.
Alright then. I'll be taking my leave. She just stands up, just walks with her like chest puffed out.
Appreciate that.
With like a really
Her
proud
mad
face.
chest puffing out.
There is a guard that does indeed escort you down the hallway. And then, another prisoner gets called from the lineup. Red, are you ready?
No, I'm not. I sleep.
Brother. Dude.
Alright, that's the end of that character.
No, not again! I sleep forever, I guess!
Alright. You get led into the interrogation room and sit down across from the interrogator. He sort of gives you a bit of an sort of like a side glance before fixing his notes and clearing his throat. Can you state your name?
Yes, I know the
please?
song and dance. I know the song of dance. It's not the first time I've been here, unfortunately.
Name.
Dikis Mendex.
Okay. And what is your race?
I'm a liar bird.
Beastkin. Yes. Okay. What age are you?
I look 23.
Most likely probably are. What class were you before you came to prison?
The class involving song and dance. The bard.
A bard. Yep. Checks out. How would you describe yourself physically?
Well, other than the difficulty of trying to properly tan this tattoo on the left side here, I see myself as a feathery individual. Orange, brown stripe of the head, immaculately well kept.
Right. Have you had any adverse reactions recently? Any headaches, dizziness, illusions, seeing things that aren't there, hearing things that aren't there?
Well, you should ask the other people that, but no, not for me.
Perfect. I'm not gonna waste any more time. You're good to go. There'll be a guard outside the door to escort you.
I wonder if I'll get caught for a different crime this time. Just walks out.
Please don't.
It won't be
All
the
you hear is the
first
door shuts.
or the fifth.
There is a guard that escorts you down the hallway, and basically, soon, you guys hear the sound of the large door closing behind you. That sound was the sound of the security gate to the rest of the prison closing. You guys are now segregated off from the rest of the prison. You're all standing there in a room, guards at the doors. There's a door back where you came from, and there's a door going forward. There are a large amount of black boxes that exist around the sides of the walls. But as you wait for someone to start explaining what's going on here, each of you have a chance to interact with each other. Some of you've seen in passing as you sort of went about your day, but generally you never really talk to each other until now. We have an ad break, so if you guys would like to have a quick discussion amongst yourselves while we take a quick ad break, and then we'll continue after that.
Let's see, who here looks the most interesting?
Catch me and you die, Red.
Oh god,
6
the ad
people.
that I have it's about Batman. Oh god, Batman just fucking front flipped with his bike. He now has claws. Joker has an RPG. Where did he get that from?
What?
So,
Am I smoking something? What am I hearing?
I don't know. Is it an
You
AI?
good?
It's an ad, as I
Is
said.
it an AI ad?
God.
No, it's an actual action figure. Like
Oh,
ad.
Oh, okay, that makes much more sense.
That makes sense.
I was like
Let's
absolutely
see.
confused.
We have
what the hell I
a
was doing.
bird.
Mhm.
We have an
4
e-boy.
women and a boy.
A bird for a woman and a boy. Sounds about right.
He's 22.
These legal boys.
Do I look the oldest?
Why did the bird say that?
so yes.
Oh.
Shut Go for it.
I was about to comment something that I shouldn't say on stream.
I point towards Brassica. You there!
Oh,
You seem very interesting. May I draw you for a bit?
Oh, that would be lovely. Are you an artist?
Well, of course, I'm the great Amelia Maggie.
That sounds interesting. Please do.
All right. Hey, C's, can I
Yo,
draw
can you move me away
her?
from that one?
damn already. Never one.
C's, can I start drawing?
What is the
Can
tree
you move me
Josephine?
as far away from him?
Hold on, why is the
That
tree
one, the
Josephine's in
bird.
the...
Prisoner, sir.
Because she's gonna just watch this unfold from behind Amelia. She'll never know.
I rolled a D10 and assigned each of you guys like a number. And I rolled a 1.
My question is, what are you gonna draw with? We're in prison.
Yeah, see, here's the thing. She checks her pockets.
You don't have pockets.
Apologies.
Hold
A
on.
woman.
You're in jumpsuits, Nimrod.
Wait.
No, Cease, hear me out. She tries to check for her pockets, only to realize she's wearing a jumpsuit. Apologies, miss. It seems I've forgotten my notebook. Very unlike of me to do that, but I seem to have misplaced it somewhere. I shall draw you another day. That is a promise.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Hello. What's up?
Hola.
Good timing. We're back from the ad break.
Blink.
All right.
Honestly, I was curious on how you were going to do it, but I guess it's something. I say from behind her, watching the entire time, her fiddling around.
Wait, watching behind her, like directly behind me?
Yes, you were too distracted. You didn't know.
I slap
I
you in
should
the
draw
back.
this.
What are you doing?
Ow. Honestly, I should have expected that.
Why are
Aren't
you
they
so
part of the-
close?
I'm bored.
Don't you know the
You seem to
thing?
be- You seem to be the most interesting person here, considering the entire group is currently staring at you. Looked at the other prisoners, and then they turned
I'm
away.
rolling my
course.
eyes.
I am famous
As you
after all.
wait, no, Tekis, as you turn around to look at the group, you just see Zola just like seemingly doing a little dance, spinning in circles, moving about the place. I would like to roll thing.
A roll of thing?
The spirit. Would I be able to?
No, you don't have any magic.
And then she's just dancing.
Yeah, she's just dancing. So that's one thing you guys all realize is you
I-
have time to finally stop and sort of come to terms with what's happening. You guys realize that you don't remember... You remember some of the time in prison? You don't remember really much of it besides the normal stuff that happened every day, like meal times, bedtimes, that kind of stuff. As for what you ended up in prison for, you don't remember what happened before that. It kind of was just as if you've been in prison for a large period of your life and you're not sure why.
How strange.
The other thing you notice is you are all out of touch with your magic. And you sort of feel a part of you as being restrained from being able to use any magic.
My wife.
Wait,
That is
my
each of
magic.
you,
My
I
wife.
feel it.
My wife.
as if each of you sort of look at each other, you realize that the jumpsuits that you're wearing, you each have customized to suit your character a little bit more. They might all be orange and have numbers and this and that, sort of holographic numbers.
Little company?
But, some of you have sort of, cut out some things or drawn some things on there, or rolled it up to make it sort of fit you better. So, suggesting that you guys have sort of been here for a little bit of while and sort of instilled yourself into this, this place as being your home. And just as you've had enough time to think and talk amongst yourselves for a brief moment, the researcher that was in the room, in the interrogation room, has walked forward. You can tell that they are a researcher rather than a doctor, as per the brand of researcher across their pocket, as they had changed lab coats. So, I want to take a brief moment just to thank you guys for voluntarily agreeing to be part of this project. If you guys don't quite remember, that's okay. I'm here to jog your memory. So, about 2 weeks ago, you guys took part in a project and agreed to work alongside the NQRA, so the Adventurers Guild, to let you have some time outside and see how that goes, and you'll come back at some point in the future. Don't worry, it won't be too long. But, there was some restrictions to seeing whether that would work. But, don't worry, I'm sure you guys will enjoy your brief holiday out in the big, wide open world. Now, I'm going to get the guards to remove your wristbands. If you'd please refrain from using any magic until you are off the premise, that would be greatly appreciated. Otherwise, the guards will have to use force, and you will be knocked out and left on the sidewalk on the outside. Understood?
Fine.
Yeah.
The rest of you?
Considering the circumstances, fine.
You just nod.
Alright. She gives a gesture for the guards, and they soon walk over and remove your wristband. Alright. And with the removal of the wristband comes a new accessory for you each to wear. And don't worry, it doesn't look as terrifying and ugly as those things. But,
But I was getting quite attached to the orange color.
Look, if you want to keep your jumpsuit on, you can. Like, that's up to you, but some people might eye you a little bit weird. We'll discuss that in a moment. She gestures again to the guards, and each of you gets, basically You can choose where you want it. If you want it on your wrist, if you want it on your ankle. It is a black or sort of metallic, almost feels kind of magnetic like bracelet. Or anklet, depending on if you want it on your ankle.
A source collar?
What is this?
I hate you.
Wow.
Don't worry about this. This is really just to keep you guys safe, and so that we can keep in touch with you. That's about it. Right. Now to the exciting part. So, I have been given some interesting things to give to you guys. So, if you bear with me, she walks over to one of the black tubs nearby, and she sort of opens it up and takes out a piece of paper and sort of briefly reads it. You know what? This is going to take too long. Alright. She lifts up the tubs and she moves them basically in front of the group. Lids off, and each of you see your name sort of imprinted on a sheet of paper inside the tub. So, Isilla, you going first. Inside the tub is your clothing. Your old clothing that you remember wearing and dancing a lot in.
Mm-hmm.
Inside there is also your fans. Let me bring up my notes and I'll give you your weapon stats.
Ah, yes, my double fans.
Some say you have more fans than Sochi.
Why Sochi
I
specifically?
don't.
Yeah, why Sochi specifically?
Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing.
Because he
I feel like
said
if anyone,
his
I'm supposed to
character.
defend that
His
wrong.
character
That,
specifically.
Oh, my character.
Damn.
Okay.
Damn.
Oh, okay.
Calling her nameless.
Why?
Damn.
Like, damn.
I mean your character specifically.
Okay, so,
Literally. Sorry.
your fans do intelligence plus D2 damage.
Fans.
Yes.
pants?
2.
Well, you said you had
Fans.
2 of them.
Pants.
Yeah.
Because you dance with both of them. I don't assume you dance with one of them.
No. I could, but
Is anything immune? Is this what I'm getting?
it's turning. I didn't even think about that. I could be.
You
Look,
really
you
want me to
dance?
find a picture, Rat Traveler, of the
You
scientist
dance, you have
that's
2
the
fans.
researcher that's talking. So yes. As you pull out the items, the researcher does indeed sort of read out the list going, alright. As you came in here is your outfit, your shoes, your fans, and then your lists of everything that you have. Oh, and let's not forget, because of your agreements with being part of this project, you're each gifted $500 roos to start with, to help you on your travel.
Hardly enough for a coup, but this works.
For those of you that came in here without a weapon, I believe we have some spares that have been donated for the project. So
Hold on.
you'll get a choice. Decus, right? That's how you say that. He
What do you
seems
call?
kind of out of it. Alright.
The bird.
Emilia,
Yes.
I believe we have your dress and the rest of your attire here. But in terms of any weapons or something, I don't really see anything here. There is a book at the bottom with a pen, but I don't think that's
Goes
your weapon.
rushing for the book. Mine! Oh! Just rush straight. My book! Oh, I missed you.
So you have the choice, considering, I don't know what your class might have been. You're welcome to help yourself to the donation pile. If you want. You don't have to, it's optional.
I'm
Is there a
just
weapon
gonna
that you'd
check.
like in
What are
particular?
there? Hmm. Can I have a hammer?
You go in there and you try to find a hammer. Roll me a d20.
Okay. Hammer. 7.
You go in there and you happen to sort of touch your hand on what seems to be a deck of cards that are sort of slightly metal edged.
Hmm.
But digging in a
Nah,
little bit
not
deeper,
this.
you do manage to find something that would resemble a hammer.
Mm-hmm.
You're locked in on the
Ooh.
hammer?
I like this. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I like this.
Please
Smack
add
people with it.
a hammer to your character sheet. It does strength plus d6.
I forgot my strength is one of my lower stats.
You're dead. You're
Look,
It's
done.
fine.
it's already locked
It's
in. You
fine.
can't change it.
You're
I
dead.
know, no, but it's funny. It works.
Is that a
Alright.
squeaky toy?
Brassica? I'm hoping I'm saying these names correctly. Here you go.
You're right.
Here's your outfit. Dress. It seems to be like belts and some shoes in there. I'm not sure if you had a
With my-
particular weapon in here when you got sent here. Was there a particular weapon? Did you want to, get something from the donation pile?
Do they have any stuff in there?
I guess staff?
Yes? Are there stuffs in there? Any-
Yeah.
anything
Yeah, no, there
really.
should be. That's like the most basic thing, I think. She gestures for you to go have a look. You walk over and soon you manage to pull out a staff. The
Nice.
staff does intelligence plus d6 damage.
Okay.
Alright. Josephine. Oh, this one was special.
Where is she?
I can't lift it. It's actually a little bit too heavy for me. But
Give it
in
here.
that big case over there, I believe is the weapon that got taken off you.
He isn't a weapon. She
I'm-
goes over to the box and lifts up the coffin.
It
Like it's
kind of
nothing.
looks like a hammer. You can't like maybe like a war of stuff. I don't know.
Art, is that you?
I'm not much of a fighter. Like this is all new to me.
No. This is my dear. This is a coffin. Clearly.
This classes as your main weapon. It's a war club. By all
Fair.
technicality.
I will take a war club.
Strength plus d8.
Does it look like a coffin at least?
It's like Lord's coffin, right?
Eh. War club. Strength D6?
Yeah. Strength plus d6.
Okay. Oh, my sweet.
Along with
I hope-
that, she soon sort of pushes a tub your way as well, which has your outfit in it, including the boots.
She does a little head nod and goes, pass.
Morito? This is your tub.
Mori works.
Mori, okay. That's much easier to say. I've never been good with elven names. You realize now that she is just a human. I don't think you were taken in here with a weapon. You're welcome to help yourself from the donation bin, but the rest of your outfit should be here. Everything that was documented on your arrival is inside the tub. We kept hold of it, for when
Got
you
any
guys get
double
released.
lances? Something like that?
What was that?
Got any double lances or something like that?
Ah, yes, there is some in here. I believe. I think they gave us a large chunk of things. Double lances. Intelligence plus D6.
Ooh. Got it.
Has the bird come back yet?
He said give it 20 minutes, so I don't know.
Okay, let me just message into his character sheet what he gets, because I'm pretty sure he gets one thing and one thing only.
A mic?
A liar.
For the bird.
Each of you take a moment to sort of go into one of the chain rooms around the side and get changed out of your jumpsuits, if you wish. Does anyone wish to stay in their jumpsuit?
No. And I don't think I
No.
will.
Okay.
No.
So you all get changed into your correct outfits and equip your weapons once more. Sorry, I forgot to roll the brain cell dice. Apologies for that. Nat 1. Great start. Great start. And she soon sort of comes back with the prison guard next to her.
There's a roll for it.
Oh, that's already been done.
Oh.
Yeah, that was just Suchi earlier when he stabbed his hand. I think it was Suchi. Yeah. Alright, so I think that's everything. No one's missing anything.
That should be everything for me.
Alright. Well, if everyone has everything, then I guess it's a little sad to see you guys leave after being with you guys for 2 weeks. Alright, well, the doors will open. You still have to be escorted off the property by the guards, but I've told them to be nice. That, technically, for this next year, you guys are not prisoners. You guys are just some more civilians. But if you guys do get caught doing crimes, I can't guarantee that you're not just going to end up in here again with an even harsher sentence than what you already had. So please behave yourselves, and maybe this will help. But, in case you guys didn't know, if you didn't know already, I suppose no one else is really going to, introduce yourself to this, but welcome to the NQRA, or actually I should say, the NQRM. As you guys can't be fully fledged adventurers, you guys can only be members right now. But hey, maybe in the future you guys will be able to be adventurous, like proper ones. Right, phones. She sort of races over, grabs a bag, and hands each of you a smartphone. These should allow you to better adapt to your environment. I wish we had the funds to give you all Hyper City phones, but unfortunately we don't. So you're just gonna have to make do with these ones. You're also been given a helper robot to see you to your first destination. And I'm sure that the robot's gonna give you all the details of your very, very first quest, so I hope you're all very excited. But yes, with that, good luck.
I'm back.
I'm sure you guys will do fine. And
clear.
she soon sort of steps out to the side, and the guard steps forward and gives sort of like a nod of the head, and almost instinctively you guys know exactly what to do. In a single file line, you guys soon leave, escorted by the guards either side. And before you know it, you guys are out feeling the fresh air across your face for the first time in, well, you guys don't really know how long. The outside view that you see is actually not that pleasant. It's that of a dirt road in the middle of the forest on one side, and some other grey-looking buildings either side around you.
This is depressing.
And so you guys officially are free. And as you stand there, taking in the deep, fresh breath of fresh air, you hear the sound of some, like, sort of tracks going along the dirt, and a few sort of bumps and this and that, and someone's like, ow, 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 ow. As stones seem to hit metal is the sound that you keep hearing, and soon this little robot has zoomed its way all the way up to your side. And sort of looks at you guys. This robot has basically a screen for a face. It's on like the triangle tracks to sort of allow it to go up and downhill.
The player from Wreck-It Ralph in that game, where it's a monitor
Aw.
fucking thing.
Yeah, it's like a monitor thing. Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
That's so cute.
Aw.
There's no arms or anything like that. It's just kind of just a screen and like wheels.
Karen?
Yeah, like Wally, kind of, just not a big square.
So Karen, Plankton's wife.
I guess.
I hate that.
Is
but
the
also it's not
robot
wrong.
as big as Wally? I feel like it's about a similar height to Wally, yeah, just a little bit taller. It sort of stops and like slams on the brakes. He goes, "You guys are a lot bigger than I thought you'd be."
Well, that's rude.
Oh, I mean no offense.
Hello, little one.
They never really gave me a name, and I feel like we're like a really cool band group, and it's like the screen is like doing like this sort of like the like eyes that don't want to meet your eye kind of thing, like the little like what's this called? What's the thing called that they do?
When they just
Like the shy like finger tap together.
yeah, just point
Oh,
like
it's
their
the
finger.
it's the
Got it.
little.
Yeah, so you see that come up on the screen underneath its eyes, and it's just like, oh, you know, I kind of want a name as well, because, like, you know, you guys are, like, a cool band name, the NQRM, and, like, I'm sure each of your names are, like, really cool, and...
Well, what kind of name you want?
Well, you know, I've had a couple, like, thoughts, but, I don't feel like I'm allowed to name him.
Go on, little one. Give us some idea.
Wallace.
Wallace?
Wallace?
Yeah, Wallace.
Sure. I'll take Wallace. Wall S.
How about Wallace?
Like, W-A-L-L-S.
Yeah, like Wally, but instead of E, it's Ace.
Like an S, just
No,
S.
it's S.
No,
Wallace.
Ace. ACE.
Wallace.
Oh, A-C-E.
Yeah, Wallace. So it's Wallace.
Wallace.
I like that though.
Oh, that does sound
Wallace.
cool. What does it stand for?
Hey, don't look at me. I never found that out either.
You don't really need to have anything to stand for it. You could just have a name like us.
Oh, every other robot that I know has their name as an acronym.
Well, you're special. You're named like a human.
You're special.
I'm special. Just like blush.
Absolutely.
Well, you can
I'm
make
back.
your
No longer
own
angry.
meaning.
I have my wife. I'm no longer angry.
Let me see if I can find a picture.
Welcome back, kid.
Wait, hold on. Strength plus D2 for a liar?
Yes, because you smack people on the head with it. That's how it worked.
Oh, okay, I get it now.
Are you searching it? Maybe you should go on Google, search that up. Player bot.
Why is it getting faster?
I don't know. For a chill synthwave, this ain't chill.
It's
This sounds
giving
like
party
something from
hard music.
It's synthwave. Of course it will.
I feel like I was gonna murder people off a rooftop.
Would be the first.
I won't be the last.
Yeah, baby.
You'll be the last.
Oh, by the way, Red, we have a little robot. He wanted a name, so we called him Wallace. Wall
Wallace and
Ace.
Gromit?
Wall Ace.
Oh. Can I get the spelling?
Spell Wally, but add an AC before E.
This is the best one I can find. I'm gonna try and find another one. I'm gonna try refinding my search.
Wally.
Alright, I'm gonna guess his name is spelled like this.
No. I need to put cream on this. Give me a second. My face is burning up.
His is his name, Wallace.
Oh, here we go. No, it's just W-A-L-L.
Oh. Oh. You got escorted out, right?
And here you go, chat. This one.
Yes. We were also given smartphones.
Oh my god, I can call my neighbor. I know what you did.
Alright.
Hangs up.
Well, thank you for making me feel like a part of the team. Right. So, do you guys know where we're going?
Hmm.
Out of character, I don't. Or they, or
Well,
or
the smartest thing to do would be to go to a city, town, or somewhere where we can gather
Seems like the
some
logical choice.
things.
Right. Are you guys trying to go shopping?
Oh yeah, $500 as well.
Good to know. Okay.
Not good now, madam. Hmm.
Maybe we needed something we can help in the journey.
A general store would be nice, but I prefer the lovely company of a poker table.
Hey, what?
You're a bit too
Why
far
do
away
I just
from
come back?
Gambers Valley for that.
Okay, by the way, this is what I
Gambler
imagine the
equivalent.
screen to look like.
Oh, look
That kind of thing.
cute!
One of those kind of robots. That's kind of screen.
Oh, I see. It's one of the Japanese robot servers.
Yeah,
Exciting!
but like this one has like like
Excel.
Wally traction wheels,
Tank tracks.
tank tracks, heavy
Got it.
duty.
It's old school.
Alright, best place for shopping would be Infotech City. I would suggest Hyper City, but that's a lot more for the business side of things.
Where are we actually by now? By the way, are we on the map?
We
Yes,
just
yes,
got
we
out of prison, boy.
I'm kind of looking
All-
around. I don't know where the
all the way down.
is.
Currently,
Oh, okay, that
Sector
explains
A.
all. Okay, there it is. Alright, there we go. I see it.
my protocol says I'm forgetting something.
And what does it tell us?
Right, your quest! That was my one job. Oh, I'm lucky I'm doing
Well, you're gonna hang of it sooner or later.
A
Get me in
quest?
trouble.
Hopefully sooner.
The quest, your very first quest, is part of the NQRA adventurers. I mean, the NQRA members? I don't know how well they thought that out. But yes, your first destination to get to would be the NQRA in Hyper City. Luckily enough, that's just one sector over. By my calculations, walking there should take 6 weeks. That's a very long time. Maybe we should catch the train.
I'm trying to sneeze, but I'm not sneezing.
Huh?
Yeah, but then we finished the other campaign.
And where would the nearest train be? Oh, why is Wally's? I called him Wally.
Train station is a short distance this way. Actually, it's probably less of a short distance because I misplaced my time module, but it's in that direction. He like spins himself around and points.
So is that your north?
I
Don't
think
say it.
north
Don't say
might
it.
be this way.
Well, east is to the right, so that means west is to the left.
I like your optimism.
Well, no, there's
Well,
no.
that's not a journey there. Not
Luckily
too
enough for
bad.
you
We should
all,
be able
I'm
to
in
manage.
tune with your smartphones.
What happened?
We're getting directions.
Smartphone?
It's a little thing. It's a little square. Rectangle square? What shape is it? Is it iPad size? Is it Nokia size?
size?
It's
Is it-
like
is
an
it like a flip
iPhone.
phone?
Think of it closer to an iPhone.
Okay, got it.
It's
An
the
Android
advice they gave
guy.
us earlier.
Question, what does the murder dice do? Murder dice makes me roll the next roll with the murder dice, which are a blood splat patterned dice set.
Normally, they're very violent.
They usually choose to murder and choose violence.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Oh, there we are.
Well, I will follow you guys. And if you ever need help, you can always ask me. No, use your phones. Both are viable options.
Do we have a map on the
I'm a
phone?
walking internet source.
Do we have a compass on the phone?
So you're
Uh,
the router.
You will have to calibrate it, but yes, you do.
Alright, can I check my phone for the location? Can I check Google Maps first?
Roll me D100 for calibration.
Alright, I'm a good at calibrating. Garrus, is that you? Garrus from Mass Effect? And we just got out of Mass Effect, goddammit. 61.
It's
61.
decently calibrated, yes.
Location of the nearest train. I
it,
typed that down the search bar.
it directs you to this spot here, if you see on Alba.
Never had this kind of device before. I'm gonna roll proficiency. I'm gonna roll tech. Gonna roll a d20.
Can I roll tech as well?
Nat
Yeah,
20.
sure.
She's
I
a
feel like I'm the only
fucking
one.
genius.
Alrighty then.
I'm
Alright,
gonna roll
good.
tech.
I shouldn't be surprised.
Yep,
She's
same.
talking about world domination.
15.
Oh, my reason is simple. You can't gamble without a credit card.
Account frozen.
Exactly. That's why I have a smartphone. Multiple
Account
numbers,
frozen.
multiple accounts. Multiple phones, multiple accounts. Some more
Account
illegal than
frozen.
most.
All of them are
Tech.
frozen red.
QQ.
I got 15.
Nice.
But yeah. Well,
There was
So yes,
there was
I don't know.
worry in that voice there.
you guys do indeed find out the location and know how to use your phones.
well, on the right side, the train station's
Yeah,
not
the
too
device.
far. We just go a little bit up north, like Wallace says. How long is the travel again? I forgot.
You're on foot, so it's gonna take 2 weeks.
Well, when we catch a train, that should be fun.
One
Expect
tile
the
is 2
prison to
weeks,
be
is that
this
correct?
far away. Yes, that is correct.
Okay. Well, it makes sense after all. They gotta keep the prisoners away from civilians.
I think that was the plan.
Although I wish they had the facilities a little bit more stylish. A little dull for my taste. Definitely the dullest prison at the moment that I've visited. Anyhow, let's head forward.
You guys begin to start moving. Before we do that, who is Journal Keeper, who is Navigator, and who is Quartermaster?
Well, depending on the situation right now, I think I know what I'm...
Maybe I should be navigator.
You can try.
Maybe because
wait,
it's a new
hold on.
character, you're not blind.
Yeah,
before
no.
before that, I want to try something. Hold on.
I say
Navigation,
I
right?
shouldn't be navigator. Purely
Watch this,
because-
boys. Watch. I'm a navigation god.
Wait, let me just really
Watch.
quickly.
Bam! 11. Bob
Yeah, no.
average, actually.
I'm not going nap. I rolled just a test. I got nap 1. I think it's the coffin on my back.
Wait, no.
I got a
Wait, boys.
17.
Boys.
I got a 17. I got a 17. I got a 17. I rolled
Your 17 is gonna save you. No. Wait. Since I found location of the train, I want to be the navigator.
Why?
Oh no! It just seems right. I want to gamble our lives away this early.
If we lose, Red, if we get lost, I'm gonna smack you over the head with my coffin.
It's fine. We'll manage.
I swear the fucking
So,
God.
who
We-
is what? Please tell me.
Mm,
Who's Journal Keeper?
I'd like to be navigator, boys.
Who is Journal Keeper?
I can't do journal right now. I've been cutting in and out too much. I'm sorry. I'll do it next
Dude,
time.
I've had to switch VPNs 3 times.
All right. Well, by process of elimination. All right. Continuing this text box.
I
Alright.
can take over journal keeping since clearly nobody wants it.
I'll go next
I
week,
have-
I promise.
I can do it,
can't
but
do
you
it
do
right
know
now.
I have 3 fucking VPNs that I've swapped to red.
Is
I've been.
Master.
My Wi-Fi's been shit.
No,
dude.
not me. Wait.
I
navigating.
would, but you probably don't want me to.
You can try.
I literally have to use a translator. If that's okay.
It's fine.
That's okay.
We'll translate for you as well.
Yeah, we'll help.
You can speak Korean?
No, I mean if
Or Japanese? Or Texan?
Nani kore?
Texan. So,
Oh, shit,
who is
man.
Quartermaster? Is Lavender gonna be Quartermaster, or is someone else gonna be Quartermaster?
I can be quarter.
I can do quarter.
Uh,
It's just that
I-
you're gonna have to type it down there and they'll compile it.
I
If
can
Lavender wants
be-
to do it, then
I think I can be navigator though.
But I want to be navigator.
Okay. I'll go journal. I'm
Okay.
First
sorry
time I
if
rolled.
it's a few
For
misses.
sure, Rat
Okay.
Traveler.
This
Am I
is the first time I
journal
just realized.
keeping? Am I navigator? What
I'm
am
Okay,
I
journal.
doing?
and it's Journal Keeper. Who is Quartermaster?
Oh, that's
Okay.
so lucky. Who's quartermaster?
Who's the quartermaster?
Don't make
I
me
don't
roll
mind
it.
doing
Don't make me,
quartermaster.
I can roll.
I'm like,
I can roll, and whoever gets it
people
gets
say
it.
that they want to,
Okay, fine.
and then no one says shit.
Because I thought you were
Alright,
gonna do it.
now-
But if you, fuck it,
3,
I'll do it.
2,
Give me.
1.
Yuki. Yuki's
She just said that
quartermaster.
she'll do it.
I'm quarter.
Yuki. Alrighty.
Yes.
Who is Navigator?
Me. This is I just realized the first time I navigate and rolled above a 10.
Alright.
In any campaign or just this one?
In this
Why
one.
do you scare me so
I feel like random
much,
instance in
Red?
any campaign.
Anytime I navigate in real life and in campaign, doesn't matter. It's going south. We go next.
That's
Alrighty, so.
a new thing.
As you guys begin to start walking, navigate up. Please roll me navigation.
Right. Can I roll an advantage because I'm using the Google Maps?
I will not give you advantage. You can just roll it. It's just navigation.
Alright, test your luck. Wait, where's this? Test your luck, right? Or is it somewhere else?
Yeah, you can roll it and test your luck.
14. Yeah! Finally! Good navigation! This is the highest I've rolled!
Alright, that
This is
is
the highest
a
I've
plus
rolled.
1.
Ah, fudge! I forgot!
Okay,
It's the hard part.
so,
I'm
as you guys begin walking, the sun seems to come out behind the clouds, and you guys get to feel the sunshine for the first time in a while. Nice and warm. And then suddenly, Wallace slams on the brakes, skids to a halt. I knew I forgot something!
Hmm?
You see his screen go completely black, and he begins sort of like a loading circle. Everyone, please roll me insight.
I was gonna assume that he's solar powered.
Guys, we have the Shadow Legion in chat. That's a
Hello
fucking
there. Hey,
cool
yo.
ass name. Thank you for the follow.
Shadow Army? Insight is... Plus 0, okay, so 18.
What is this?
It's just flat
This
18
is
then.
a homebrew tabletop RPG. This is NQRA. Welcome. Okay. Top down. What do people get for insight?
18. 18 flat.
Alright. Everyone else?
I got a
What
14.
happened?
Insight, please.
Okay, sorry. It is
20. What is my mod for the 20?
Did you create the
15.
game or
Yeah,
NQRA?
22.
So tabletop RPG, I made the entire system, campaign, everything. I made it all from scratch myself.
Well,
I
inspired
took
by D&D.
inspiration from D&D, from other tabletop RPGs, some games, some video games and stuff as well, and smashed it all together to make what I call the NQRA, the Not Quite Right Adventurers. Alright.
I got
Lavender?
15.
14.
Alright, and Ressa?
22.
Nice. You can roll insight too if you want, Rat Traveler. Go for it. So,
Honorary member.
you guys sort of watch the robot processing and seem to be loading something on its screen. You soon hear the sound of more tires on dirt. Sort of coming from a distance. And soon, in front of you, it seems to look like a bunch of sort of almost miniature versions of Wallace come sort of blitzing a lot faster than him out in front of you. And then as soon as they all slam on the brakes, you notice a sort of holographic thing seem to slowly appear and then disappear, revealing what looks like a hypertech vehicle.
A hypertech what?
Hypertech
Vehicle.
vehicle. The doors open up.
What
It's
the-
like almost like a limousine.
Okay.
So,
You know,
anyone know how to drive?
I've crashed a few cars every now and then.
That's
I know how
not.
to drive.
No.
Wait, you do? Why do you know how to drive?
Technically,
what
I know how to drive. Not
program-
safely, though.
What program did you make the tabletop RPG? I
Discord.
don't quite understand what you mean by program. I made it by hand? From scratch?
Oh.
I don't know
Yeah,
how to answer this question.
by hand.
Handily
I think-
did.
I think-
The map you see on screen right now is a hand-drawn thing, and we use something called Albert Rodeo in order to show the map and have the grids on it and all that. And as for if you're wondering if we took any of these from, derived these from D&D, Pathfinder, all this sort, Seasons actually just made the system from scratch. It has the only thing similar to D&D or anything of the sort is the fact that we use dice.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
As you guys are sort of talking about if anyone can drive, Wallace speaks up again, suddenly almost like an exclamation mark on screen. Oh, I'm glad I called it in time. That's sort of been really bad timing. It would have arrived by the time we got to the train station. Right. This is AI driven. I can overpower it if need be. It was safe to assume that it's not safe to let people out of prison drive as soon as they get out of prison.
You don't trust us?
I don't know if any of you have any crime offenses. Car crime offenses. I'm pretty sure you have crime offenses. Considering you're in
I've never
prison.
committed any crime.
That is a lie.
That was hot.
He lies
That
as he
was
breathes.
hot.
He lies as he breathes. He lies as he breathes.
I can assure you none of my
As
crimes would
easily as
involve
he
a vehicle.
breathes.
That's okay, Zoro. I'm super excited to see what it looks like though.
Vehicle.
Well,
They're not crime.
someone's gonna have to help
Oh
me
my
get into the vehicle. I can't jump.
I carry him.
Considering you're able to carry that coffin, I think you can. I think you're safe. You can
I
safely
carry the child.
If you can carry a coffin, you can carry Wallace. You can carry
I
Wallace.
carry the child.
Roll me string. Josephine, roll me string.
Will do.
Tiny robot needs
That-
upsy.
Uppy.
Uppies.
Are you normal? Give me
Baby
a
needs
piece.
uppies. Baby got me
There's like
at
the
17.
puppy dog eyes on the screen.
That's why he's my son now. I can't.
He's my son now.
You're my son now.
What is your strength, Yuki? Roll me d20 plus strength.
Okay, I'll do it again then. I rolled a 17 earlier. This one's a 12.
Alright, that is just enough. Very awkwardly, you manage to get the robot inside.
I should've put
And
my
then he
weapon
seems to
first.
shrink down to be able to fit in the car properly.
You couldn't have done this earlier.
Alright. Does everyone get inside the car?
Yes.
Sweet. Everyone's shotgun.
How many seats are there? How many
Continue
sections? I want to take one whole
Yeah.
section.
Am I driving?
Would you like to?
It's AI.
She said
You
yes.
want, it's AI.
It's
Yes?
AI.
Like, actually want to drive?
Yes, sir.
Alright.
The real question is, do they trust her?
Yeah, that's the next question. Do you guys
Okay.
allow Isola to drive?
Oh yeah, 100%. Complete stranger to allow me, a complete stranger driving a vehicle, potentially with my lives in danger, perfectly fine.
Yeah, all of us
You
just got out of prison, perfectly okay.
Veronica
Did
don't
you-
care.
Are you
Man,
seriously?
it is bloody.
Alright, so Isola just helps herself to the front for
I'll
the
take
driver's
shotgun.
side
I
door.
cannot care.
And opens
No,
it
I want
and
a
if-
back
allows the AI.
seat. I want back seats. It's for me and my wife.
I place
You-
my phone in
You're
the
not
front
taking the
window.
entire back seat. We're putting your wife in the trunk if we have to.
No!
It's like a van, guys. It's like a van.
Kita jinazah, mashallah.
I
You
could-
trying to kill Red?
Oh my
I
god.
hate it here.
Oh,
Red, are you okay?
oh,
I hate it here.
No.
No, I think I killed him.
Oh
Sorry,
god.
Red.
Okay, I'll bring you back to life, Red. It's okay, buddy.
I wasn't ready. Ow.
And does the coffin
That
fit? Only just. Barely. Barely does the coffin fit.
Tumakbo
Oh wait, you know
Oh
what?
god.
If it
It's
makes
still
it
late. If you
easier,
would
I'll
please
pull her
roll for
out.
me a d20 driving skill. Been a while.
18.
Please.
And it's as if you never left. Just like riding a bike.
Just like riding a bike for a creature of magic, I can drive.
Surprisingly, the Sealy can drive. Navigator, please roll me your first encounter.
My first and only encounter so far.
Go on.
It's not changing! I feel deja vu! I feel deja vu like the 17th!
Rip.
So you got a 14? So
Yes.
that is a
I have
15.
this-
Sweet.
What?
No, it's 13 plus 1. 13 plus
Oh,
1.
13 plus, you already added the plus 1. Okay.
Yes, right there.
Guess what that is? Roll me a d20.
Okay.
Encounter!
Alright. What was the prompt?
Encounter.
There's no prompt, just roll me a d20.
Alright. 8.
I know what that is now, Zoro. I've seen the anime, or part of it.
The 8? Kaiju number 8?
What did you get, Red?
8.
An 8. So,
Yes, 8.
as you guys are driving, you soon see a hitchhiker on the side of the road. This hitchhiker
Run
looks
him over.
sort of unfamiliar to all of you, but Wallace seems to almost jump at the seams, a little bit excited, and lets out like an excited little robot squeal. It sort of makes you slam on the brakes for a brief moment because of the sudden, very odd sound. Initially
Rolls
thinking it was
down
part of
the
the
window.
car, you guys look out the window to see a little tiny orange robot.
Rolls down the window. Want a lift? If you pay us, we'll give you a lift.
Hello, friends. I have wares to sell. Would you like to buy?
Rolls up the window.
Do we have money?
You have 500.
Yeah, we have money,
Yeah,
500.
we have
Okay.
500.
Do I
Okay.
roll to see what
I would
This
like
little
to
guy.
buy.
No, this is a scam. It's not. It's not. He's just a cute little robot. He just wants you, wants to
Does it
sell some shit.
They,
Would people like
they
to try
sell-
and buy something in particular? Would people like to sell anything? And not like you guys have anything, but what
I would
you
like
I
to
would
sell
like
the
to
bird.
buy.
What would you like to
money.
roll?
I would also like to
Yeah.
sell the bird.
Again? Oh man.
Can I do that as well?
I'd like to sell the lyre of the bird.
Okay, you can sell me, but not the liar. There's a difference.
I would like to sell the lyre and the lyre bird.
Hee-haw.
I would like to buy something from the little guy.
I should be a donkey.
What I
The
get.
flowers, please. Give him.
Or you would like to buy a flower specifically? There's no flower. There is not. There is no flowers. You can roll inside if you want, Rad Traveler. Does anyone else want to?
I said I was wanting to roll.
Okay. Roll me a d4. Tell me if it's odds or evens.
Hello.
Odd.
Odd.
Yes.
Roll me a d20.
7.
Portable coffee maker.
How much is it?
$200.
You want
That's a-
poison
Can I buy
coffee? I can help
something?
you.
You would like to buy
Useful
something?
for our journey, that is.
Yes.
Alright, roll
Can
me a
I see-
d4.
can I
Tell me if
see?
it's odds or evens.
D4. I have a D4. It's an odd.
Alright, roll me a
Can I
d20.
roll to see if has... Oh, I want to buy playing cards.
A 17.
A large bag of rice.
God damn it! I want
Oh
Coffee
my
machine and
God.
some rice.
Puyo.
I want to roll too.
You wanna roll
Wait,
two? Alright, roll me a
wait.
d4. Tell me if it's
Oh.
odds or evens.
How,
Is it
Even.
those like barista like coffee machines?
Yeah, it's a Bristol coffee
how
machine.
much?
What'd you get, Lavender?
Huh?
Even.
Alright, roll me a d10.
D10.
Yep.
7.
How?
A luxury homemade blanket.
How
Magno?
much is that?
$400.
How much is the rice?
Large bag of rice, $10.
Coffee.
Well, can I roll?
Yes.
$10.
Roll me a d4. Tell me if it's odds or evens.
I have a D2. Can I use that?
That also
Or
works.
do you use it specifically D4? Alright.
Come on, baras.
Blanket? No, Zoro. It's a luxury homemade blanket.
Even.
It's the
homemade.
handmade blanket
from
of
alpaca fur.
luxurious materials.
It's
Made out
cashmere.
of it's made out of the flesh of my enemies.
The way you
but you-
described it, Ern, sounds like you're trying to reach the word count for your essay. But yeah, I get even.
You got even? Alright, roll me a d10.
Alright.
Cease, are there any flowers
What, nearby or from the robot?
from the robot?
There are no flowers from the robot.
Dang.
Not even the kind you bake with?
No. Not even that.
Damn.
Rat
You
Traveler?
can grind
yes.
the rice into that.
D10. 9.
Potatoes.
Where the coffee
Potatoes
beans
and rice?
Can I roll to see if I can get playing cards? Oh, if I'm playing something else.
There are no
that's
playing
funny.
cards, but you can roll.
Alright, what do I roll? D20, right?
Yep.
Where's my D20?
No, sorry, a d4. Tell me if it's odds or evens.
1. It's odds.
Alright, roll me a d20.
8.
Unfortunately, you cannot
1.
steal from this this merchant, Rat Traveler. You get a 1.
I got a 1. Yes.
The robot looks at you and a question mark comes up on the screen. Goes, please deposit item for item identification.
It rolls up the window. Well, for me, I guess.
Do we want the bag of rice? The cart of Asians. Do we want
Wait,
the
what if I
bag of
give you my
rice?
Fanta?
Can I roll one more
You
time?
can give it your fan to
I'm sorry.
identify if you want.
Can I roll one more time? Or no?
Yeah, sure. I will only allow one more person to roll one more time, so you guys can choose who wants to roll.
Who wants to roll?
You guys can have it.
My man's Apple
I
Pay
kind
is
of
not
want to roll
working.
again.
I'm saving my money. I have $500. I'm happy.
As much as I love potatoes, I'm not eating them.
I guess I'm gonna roll.
IRL.
I guess I'm gonna roll just one more time.
Alright.
I'm gonna roll.
Only one
Okay,
person
Yuki's
can
gonna roll. Yuki's gonna
It
roll.
is-
Yuki go roll.
No. Is it just one more person or two more people?
I said
Yes,
one
one
more
more.
person.
One more.
Oh shit. Fine. It's just a D20, right?
It's a d4. Odds or evens.
Okay, D4
D4.
first. Even.
Roll me a d10.
Oh, D10. Shit.
Yeah.
A 6.
A luxury scarf for $200.
200.
Yeesh. Must be going Balenciaga.
I'll take it.
Did you actually put your fan in to get item identification?
Should I? Oh, fuck it. Even if I incur charges, sure. He gives it. She gives it. It's.
It costs $10. So you can remove $10.
Mm-hmm.
You find out that it is known as, like standard dancing fan. And you give me 1 second. As it sort of like analyzes your fan, it soon begins to like do the whole like dollar sign, the money like counts up like slowly, like one by one, like spins around, almost as if like this like a reveal how much it costs. And $250.
To buy or sell?
It doesn't say.
Oh, but like any item for identification?
It costs $10.
Oh,
I'm not doing
can I
that.
put my book in there?
I'm not doing that.
You can.
Okay.
Aziz, I'm buying the scarf.
You buying the scarf?
Wait,
Great.
hold on.
Please add one
Yeah.
luxury scarf, and mine is $200.
I got it.
Did Ern get his fan back after he got
Yes.
identified?
He did.
Okay. I put my book there. I want
You
to
put
see.
your book there? You pay $10?
Yeah.
You watch as basically it begins to analyze your book, and it comes up with a number. It stops on $1 for a brief period of time before it starts sort of glitching out, and then it just starts spinning rapidly, extremely fast.
You broke him!
It gets to like 9999, and then it just like the whole screen like, you know, sort of disappears, and it goes, unfortunately this item doesn't seem to be in my system.
I knew my art is priceless.
Right.
I'm gonna burn
Please
that
try
book.
again later.
She takes it back.
Does anyone want to roll insight on what just happened?
I will.
We're on an ad break.
Oh,
I can
perfect.
pet the robot, Zoro. You sure can.
Ooh, okay, that's the nut 20.
I got a 13.
Does anyone else roll?
Do 2.
Two? Yeah. Unfortunately,
Yeah, sure. I'll roll.
you're distracted by the artist exclaiming.
21.
Nice.
I thought if people wanted to insight, but
Oh, you don't have to. I thought I heard you roll.
I was just playing with my dice.
Ah, okay. That's right. So, besides anyone who rolled above a 12, you notice that it was stuck on $1, and then all of a sudden this sort of blackness sort of seeped into the hands of this little robot, and it almost looked like
I'm
ink was
burning that
dripping
book.
from the book for a brief moment. And as soon as it sort of seeped into the cracks of the robot's arm, it seemed to make the robot's system start spinning up the price, I guess you could say. But as soon as Amelia touched her book again, all of the ink sucked back into the book as if nothing happened.
I'm gonna burn that thing. What the fuck?
Well, that's nutty.
Say that out loud. Hold on.
No.
Okay.
I'm saying that to you. What the fuck?
Why? What did I do?
What kind of Harry Potter shit you grab?
Hibidi kidibidi.
And with that, you guys soon arrive into your destination. The city that you enter into seems like the gray part of the city. It has a lot of very large concrete-like buildings, office structures, factories, a very sort of industrial-looking, futuristic city. The car drops you off at what does seem to be a train station. This travel only took you 4 hours. So, you started at 8 a.m. It is now... What time, everyone?
12.
Well,
Noon. Yay, we can do our math.
Yippee!
Right. So, what would you guys like to do? You're now at the train station. You are officially in Sector A. If I move the thing, you can see Cyber Site City.
well, if anyone wants to do some sightseeing, here's your chance now. If you guys need me, I'll check the train fare.
Oh, come with you. We definitely get a timeline when we have to go.
I don't think I want to do anything.
Looks at the others.
I feel like we've sightseed enough. I'm fine with continuing.
Isola, Brassica, what about the two of you? I'm gonna play the cricket noise with my lyre.
The cricket noise with your lyre?
Honestly, that's impressive.
That is impressive.
Can I?
I'm a man of many talents. I have fingers.
Can I put the luxury scarf around my wife? Sorry.
Yes, you can put the luxury
Yeah.
scarf around your dead wife, yes.
It's beautiful.
Did-
I lost her.
Did Wallace untiny itself? Yeah, someone needs to help Wallace out of the car.
I'll do
Why do you
it!
think Izola's been quiet?
So Zola helps him
Sorry.
out of the car.
Yes.
Roll me a strength check.
Aww.
He's surprisingly
I
heavier
wanted
than
to
you
do
think.
it.
17.
Perfect. You get him out of the car quite easy, and soon he returns to full size. Alright, party. Should I call you band members or a party?
I would prefer a band member, but party is more fitting currently.
I'd rather party.
A group of misfits.
That also sounds better.
A group of criminals, to some extent.
Yes, the accomplices would be better acquaintances.
I seem to be inundated with decisions that I cannot make.
A party.
I was about to say a cluster of mistakes, but never mind.
NQRA, not quite right. Misfits.
Not quite right mistakes.
Exactly, that works too. That's even worse.
Quite right in miracles.
Not quite right, miracles.
How would
Reza,
you-
yeah,
Yeah,
is
so
that
we're
you?
still existing.
Wrong miracle.
As long as I reach out with my hand, there will be a miracle. Do, 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 do.
I like the misfits more.
Okay,
than
well.
party, honestly.
I
Well,
think
let's check
it's,
the train for now.
you check the train schedule, you see the next train is at 2 p.m. You guys have 2 hours, you have one encounter.
Well, it's going to be a while. Might as well walk around the city and see what's interesting. Or is there something else everyone here would like to do
Perhaps
before?
somewhere nearby instead of the entire city. Lyrebird.
Alright.
That works too. It can't be too far from the train station. Don't want to miss it after all.
Well, roll encounter?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, alright. I was gonna say, okay, so we roll encounter. Got it. Alright. Do I still? Yes, I do.
You good?
No, I'm dying. I'm
The
blaming something when I
Lyrebird is
first
losing
come
its
in.
voice.
Yeah, 2. Really?
Rip.
Nice. 121. Not 1.
Oh my god.
You got a nat 1.
Stop.
Yes.
Oh my god.
We're
Look, I got-
fighting already!
Look, if you think about it, it makes sense order-wise. I got
Shush.
a 1, I got a 20, and I'm gonna have 1.
Okay.
Red?
Luckily
I'm gonna
enough for
push through
you,
the
it's not
fucking
a travel
coffee.
encounter. This is classed as an urban exploration.
Because
So,
Say.
you guys watch as basically you decide to set out and you hear the crackle of thunder and a storm begins to wash in above you. Rain soon begins pouring down, making it almost feel like nighttime with how dark it is. That's when
Love that.
I need my dice.
Should have checked the weather before moving out, actually.
if
No,
my wife
crap.
gets wet, Bert, you're dead.
She's in a coffin. The most. No, don't say that! It's terrible! It's like if I keep the sentence, I'm gonna kill for it.
Yes. And if you make another mistake, you'll be in the coffin next.
Well, won't be the
Okay.
first time I fake my death.
Emilia and Rassica, can you please roll me an insight check?
Okay. Net 20.
Oh, okay.
It's you.
That one.
Alright.
Okay, balance, I
Um,
guess.
Suchi.
Yeah.
Amelia, please lose half of the money you currently have on you.
Okay. I see.
That one, that's unfortunate. Rassica, you realize you feel a tug on the back of your clothing.
Mm.
And you turn around and literally catch a, what looks like a kid. Almost like a rugged up kid cloak, like sort of from, what looks like an old curtain, sort of draped over it to make a cloak. And, sort of scrappy looking clothes, trying to sneak their hand into your pocket.
I like
Immediately
to.
seeing they got caught, you've basically been able to catch them before they ran away. With a nat 20, my god.
I like to grab it, but gently, with the hand, and say, "I believe this is belong to me."
The kid is stock still, frozen in place. The fear very evident in their eyes.
What I miss?
Pickpockets. One got caught. One took Sochi's half of Sochi's wallet.
Yep.
I keep trying to see the kid runs away. The kid is just frozen in fear.
Oh my
You
God.
see the tears begin to well in the corners of the kid's eye. The kid looks about 5 years old.
Aren't you a little young to be a pickpocketer?
Hey, there. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you.
The kid tries to snatch his arm away from you and tries to run away. Roll me a strength check. If you want to keep hold of him.
That's 8.
You manage to keep hold of him. And he lets out a little bit of like a sort of a squeal. And that's when his hood falls back. You see that half of the kid's face is basically made of metal.
What happened to your face? I like to. Hey, it's okay. Shh, it's okay. Trying to calm down. Calm the child down.
He still isn't like crying, but you can see like his eyes are glazed with like tears. But he's trying to hold back the tears while trying to sort of like pull his hand away a little bit. But he doesn't have a lot of strength. You realize he's very weak.
I should have bought the rice because it gives me food.
I look at everyone and it's like, what should I do?
Well, first ask for a name.
You're the one that saw him.
What's your name, little one?
He just shakes his head.
I mean, not gonna blame you for that.
Can I sing a song to calm him down?
I have a picture. Let's go.
Hooray!
Yay!
You can see if he actually looks like a child. That is not what I expected in the slightest. That's a teen.
Look, that was the youngest I could fucking find, alright?
Fair.
Why does he look like the main character of Big Hero 6?
That's not
Hey,
on
that kid
purpose.
was a kid.
Oh my god, now I can't see it, goddammit.
Okay, alright. Is this photo better? Is this look younger? I feel like it's like about the same.
This actually seems
I
slightly
can-
old.
I get the idea though.
We get the idea, but
Yeah.
I like to pet his head and trying to calm him down and shh. It's okay. I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm not gonna hurt you.
I like to calm him with a serenade.
I would like to calm him with a serenade.
Alright,
Alright, how many people are singing to him? Can you start dancing?
No.
Alright, we entertain the kid. Get him to relax, chill, you know?
You play the song, I start singing Red.
Alright, I like to play my lyre. I'm gonna play World on Fire.
Alright, roll with
God.
performance.
Performance, I have any modifiers for that? If I do, this should be currently 11. Scroll up, scroll down.
What's your special special modifier? Your special thing?
Gambling.
Alright,
Oh my
okay.
God.
Yeah, well, that's not gonna help you.
11,
Can I-
flat 11.
Can I sing for him?
Rachel, you're welcome to roll whatever you want to roll. I'm not gonna stop you. You do see the kid sort of like calms down a little bit, but he still seems a little bit on edge.
You feel a little better? What's your name?
He still seems a little bit skittish. Like he is reluctant to talk.
It's alright. You're safe around us. We just want to know. We're not gonna hurt you, don't worry.
He again sort of shakes his head as if trying to explain that he doesn't have a name.
I pointed at his metal part and said, Are you born with this?
He shakes his head no.
Are you in danger? Other than us, I mean. We're not trying to hurt you, bud.
He looks around even more scared now.
Can I look around the area to see if there's anyone like shady looking?
Anyone what?
Anyone
If
shady.
there's anyone shady.
There seems to be a lot of businessmen in suits walking around. Other than that, no.
Mm. Is there like somewhere we can duck and have a private conversation with the kid?
Not really. You guys are outside of the train station.
Because approach the kid, get into eye level, look at him directly, pat him in the head. No worries, little one. We're not here to hurt you. We're just more curious on why you decided to pickpocket money.
Can you tell us why you doing this?
He
Oh,
just
we're
shakes his
all
head
friends.
no. He's reluctant to tell you.
Is what tell us?
Reluctant. He doesn't want to tell you.
If someone is listening in, you can just nod your head.
He nods his head.
It's a little
Is
unfortunate.
he somewhere nearby?
What'd you say?
Is he somewhere nearby?
He nods his head again.
I like to roll to see is there anyone particular like looking at this direction and looks shady.
For sure.
Yes.
Go for it. Roll me investigation.
12.
You see that like there's no one else really around that you can see. There's a few people that sort of giving you weird looks talking to one of the children from the streets. They sort of give you a look like you're wasting your time.
Is the person you're worried of in eye view at the moment? As in, can we see them right now?
He shakes his head. No.
Is he listening to through you?
He shakes his head no.
Is it an implant or is it some sort of
He
earbud
points
that allows
directly
him
to you when you say implant and nods his head.
Well, that becomes a little bit more difficult now, doesn't it, company?
I don't think that'll work.
Will you be returning to said person?
Oh, sweet! Thank you so much for the raid!
Sweet? Okay!
Nice! Hi, welcome.
All things
Thank you for the
fantasy
raid.
rated your channel
Hello,
with
everyone.
10 viewers.
We're ready. Alright boys, it's time to play my favorite song.
Yeah, it's the birds again!
It's the birds.
Birds!
I'm not a
I
bird!
fucking love the emojis, I want them so bad. It's so
I'm
cool.
not a bird! Oh, the emoji. Oh, the chat. Just birds. Oh, okay.
They're
Everything
puppy
makes sense.
teals,
Welcome.
guys. They're like my little birdie.
Hello.
Hola.
That's so cute.
I know they're adorable, right? Oh, I love it. It's so cool. But
It
yes,
looks just
welcome.
like
We've just
cool.
started a new season, so yes.
Skip a titolet.
But yes, he gestures to you, Decus, is basically as if to say the implant, yes. And that yes, he does have to return. But he looks like he doesn't want to.
Can I give him a $5?
Well, company, I was going to suggest we have a little raid of our own.
We're already stirring trouble. We don't have a lot of time.
I can wait.
Decus, was it? We have about 2
I'll give
hours
you-
before the train gets here. So no.
Turns to Wallace. Does the quest have a time limit?
Which quest?
The one in Hyper City that we were assigned to, allegedly assigned to.
It is your introduction to becoming an adventurer.
Do we have to take it immediately, or can we delay it ever slightly?
I can say we missed the train.
Turns to the rest of the group. It seems like the train may be leaving the station earlier than expected.
Was that the bunk of 22?
I like to turn to the kid quickly. Since I like to believe this is one of the destiny I had. How about this? We're gonna leave you, but I'm gonna give you a name. Your name is now Pino.
Peanut?
Kino.
Peanut?
Pino, like Pinocchio.
Filipino? Oh, I thought Filipino. Okay, Filipino.
Like Pinocchio, Pino.
Filipino.
Why you? Why would I give him a name as Filipino?
I don't know. He needs a last name.
Well,
His first name is
is weirder than mine, alright?
Oh, you?
Fine, I will just name him Pinocchio.
Oh, but I like Filipino. I've known him for a day and a half, and if anything happened to
Alright,
Filipino.
Pino. Okay, there you go. That's it, Pino. I'm just gonna name him Pino.
His name is now Pino. Gone.
Jesus Christ,
And then-
Red, you keep coughing.
I don't know what's wrong with me. Ow.
And then in his hand, I gave him a $5 and let him go.
Give him $5 and let him go. Okay.
Yeah.
Does anyone else give the child money?
No.
No.
Nope.
Make sure you remove $5 from your wallet.
Yeah. I do it
Does
soon.
anyone else want to do anything with any interaction with the
What did I
child?
miss? What are we doing?
Is there anything else you want to like?
I give him
interact with the child?
$5.
I like, Pino.
I
Pinocchio.
wanna give him
Make
Filipino.
sure you remove $5. The child now has $10
Here.
to his name.
Good on him. Who
Well,
gave
you know,
money
if
as
you-
well?
Me.
Okay.
Well,
Does anyone else want to interact with Pino?
Well, Pino, if you cannot speak, can you text or type or write or any of the such?
Shakes his head no.
Well, seems a little bit difficult now.
No, Giga-chan music, please.
Do you have no friend like this?
He looks at you confused.
You have a friend? Are you alone doing this?
He kind of shrugs, as if it's like a yes and no.
Is the person listening to us have other people, have other workers like Pino, not Pinoy.
He shrugs, he doesn't know.
Would he know if he were to follow you?
He doesn't know, he shrugs.
Is it close?
He shakes his head.
Dirty boys.
I don't think he would know that much about it. He's just a kid.
True, but he does have to go back sooner or later. And if he does were to go back, we could technically, accidentally, coincidentally happen in the same place at the same time.
Can I give him our contact number just in case he...
I'm not giving him mine.
I don't think he has a phone.
He does
yes,
not have a
but
phone.
if... I'm not saying at the... I know, whatever, fine.
You wanna give him? You wanna give him the contact number in case he has freedom to call on a landline.
Child
Difficulties
support.
escaping.
Child support.
You want to do it, man.
Josephine, roll me insight.
Sure. 16.
You sort of look at this boy and sort of watch as he sort of like looks up at some of the signs and tries to look at like, you know, what you guys are sort of giving him and looking at the money. You come to the conclusion that you think he might be illiterate.
I want to take him with us.
No.
Why are you
know we
adopting
can. I
stuff?
know.
No.
Take him with us?
I
No.
know
I
we can.
potentially save him. That's my Gladiable. No wait, he's illiterate. He knows that place is far. He knows he has to go back. He cannot
You
hide.
know
He cannot
someone's
spell.
listening.
He knows someone's listening, so he can open his mouth.
He
They're not
might
with
have
his
a
idea.
family here.
I don't think he wants to be in that family though. By the looks of it.
Do you have a
I think-
mom and dad?
Mama and Papa.
He nods, but he has a sad look in his eyes.
I
I can fix
casually-
him. Sorry.
I can think,
No, he's not an I can fix. I can take care of him.
gonna casually pat his head.
I don't need to fix the kid. I just
Gonna
need to
rub his
take care
hair.
of
Gonna
him.
rustle up the hair of his. It's alright, little one. I gotta take out my Google Maps.
Yeah, it's not
And-
called Google Maps, but yeah.
Sorry, Google Maps.
It's called Bingle Fox Maps. Bingle Fox Navigation.
That's such a fucking. That's such a long name.
Bingo
BFN.
Fox Nav.
BFN. Got it. Show him. Take a general map overview of what is this place called again? Cyber
Okay.
City Sector 8.
Yeah, Cyberside City.
Could you
Sure.
touch? Or
What are you
point
looking
at the
for
area?
in directly, like exactly?
Gonna zoom into the whole city so we get an overview.
Mm-hmm.
So we can see like the general structure of the building and the layouts, right?
Kind of, yes. You can see it's like top-down satellite view, yes.
Alright, okay. Alright. Can you interact with any of us?
He looks at you confused.
You know, simple tap, a single tap, a single touch on the screen.
He pokes your hand.
That's a yes.
Aww.
I gesture to him. I gesture to him to touch where. How close is the area? Tell him to like touch on the touch screen on where the general location is.
You watch he hovers his hand over your phone, and you see, like, you know, him try to move his hand closer to the phone to try and get to an area, but a part of his arm starts to twitch and move away from the phone.
Well, that's a little bit unfortunate. All right. Can I like roll up a dollar bill and it to him and have him use like a stylus?
Sure. See if that works.
Will that work? All right, I gotta hold 1 second. Takes out a dollar-roo, rolls it like a certain thing he's rolled up before.
You notice
Oh
as
my
soon as you give it to him. As
We're
soon
all
as you give it
That's
to
my
him.
for a
friend.
child. That's a child, Red.
That's
No,
a
no, no.
child.
Look, he can
That's
just as a
worse than
stylist.
he
He doesn't know.
crystals.
He's young. He doesn't need to know why I'm so skilled at this. Okay, hold on.
He takes it and immediately touches it onto the screen in a particular location.
I would like to check. Where's that location?
It is on the northern part of Cyberside City.
North, south, east, west, north, up.
Yes,
Yes.
Why
up.
did that take you a moment? Hold on.
I need to
Up.
think, alright? Look, I had to think for a moment.
Yes.
Can you blame this?
South is down, north is up. and east is right.
Chat, before you guys ask, I cannot tell directions.
Clearly.
It's okay, Red. You can go down north, up south.
Alright, buddy, listen here. It happened to Boulder Gates one time. I missed it one time in Boulder Gates, and I'm never gonna live it down.
You're never living it down, bro.
You never live anything down, Red.
Well, it seems like the child is somewhere up north. Right? Out of character, right? Up north.
Yes.
Up north, yes.
Yes, up north. No, down north.
Well, it seems like we're gonna have to make a decision now. The train will be coming in about 2 hours from now, and I personally want to help the kid here.
Do you think we have enough time to do that?
Oh, we certainly don't.
We can probably catch the next
According to the train schedule, it says your train is due to depart in half an hour.
We have 30 minutes to make a decision. We're right nearby anyway. So what's the choice, company? Help a child, or head to the course? You have my vote.
I don't mind helping a child. Especially this one.
I'm more just unsure what we're dealing with.
We don't even know.
We don't need direct confrontation. Just get the general idea of where the person is and report it to the Adventurers Guild as once we've arrived. No confrontation unless we're forced to. And if that were to happen, well, I'm going to have to reveal a tiny little secret. But I better not.
You're given a quest and we're already derailing it. We're not even, by all technicality,
It's been
we
what,
don't even know
2
if
hours?
we are. We don't even know if we are registered. What if we get caught by the police walking with an unidentified child right after we are released from prison?
Well, I personally wouldn't mind getting captured again.
Well, I am not like you. I would like to do my coup.
I prefer to get this done.
Let's
Rat
go
Traveler
over
got
there.
modded for
It's
bullying.
less of a risk. We just go with what we are supposed to do.
Alright. Well, I do respect your choice on this. I'll go with the majority as I normally do, for the sake of cooperation.
Look, I think we can come back later.
If you really want to find out just who is making this kid work, it's not that difficult. I can find out really quickly.
It's just info. That's probably the best bet.
The real
It's
question
this.
is, do you actually
Just
wish
allow-
to tangle with someone who is doing this? Gestures to the child.
He sort of shies away from you a little bit.
Well, life is without a gamble, unfortunately. A big risk comes with big rewards, so I'll take the risk every time. Not the first time I do something horribly wrong.
And the others?
I prefer not to risk this. We have an objective, I prefer to get it done. Simple as that.
Fuck's sake.
Alright, out of character, boys. Okay, so what's the vote here? 1 go, 2 no. So 1 yes, 1
Like,
no. 1 yes, 2
By
no.
logic, I understand you guys, like, in my character's mind, you guys are being, yes, trying to help the kid, but also we don't know the risk, and we're also just out of jail, like, quote unquote, just
I'm
released
gonna
after
go back to
whatever
jail.
we were trying.
No worries. It makes sense. You're doing it in character. I don't blame you at all. Trust me, I don't blame you at all for staying in character.
It's just not smart to do by logic.
And that's why Isola is putting it up to you guys. If you want to help this kid, she can get information easier than you think. Much more easier than you think.
I see. She has a special connection.
I guess you could call it a special connection.
Okay, and then you can say, what the hell is your ability?
She was a dancer.
Oh god, I know what's happening, and I don't like it.
You don't know what's happening, or you know what's happening and you don't like it?
Let me roll.
She's gonna sell herself out.
What are
But
you
don't
rolling?
jump
I just
off.
need you to put your mind into it. Choice. I would like you to think and not decide with the dice. This is an interaction that might or might not affect us.
Exactly.
I'm not leaving it up to chance. I would like you to think this through.
Okay, let's think about. You guys know my vote. You guys know Ern's vote. You know Rita's vote. Who are missing? Wait, Sachi! Sachi, get over here. Damn it, he's muted.
No dice choice this time around. Gambler says we're Traveler. Zora's like, the best interaction if we went back to prison immediately after being released. The guards would be like, bro, we just let you go.
Look, I did say to prison, I'll be back. It would be a surprise for me.
Fucking A. You're not wrong.
I threatened to kill them,
me,
so
you
I'm
guys
most
did
likely
it.
going back in.
What do you mean you're going back
You
in? What
threatened
was
to
your
kill
reason?
them, but you're also... Yeah, you're also
Again,
just
back to the
someone
point.
in jail.
Choices, people.
Choices.
I made mine.
Yeah, sure.
What is yes, sure? Yes, sure, we're ignoring the kid, or yes, sure, we're doing this thing?
I would not say ignoring it.
Alright, so that's 2-2.
No, that's 2-1.
I would not
One
say
for
ignoring it.
I had said
It's
no,
one, like,
no
we'll
using your
give
dice. I
better
want you
things
to think
do.
this through, Yuki. I want you to put in an actual thought in this, Yuki. No dice. I'm not accepting a dice roll.
Play off of your
Well,
character.
while these guys decide, we're
What
gonna
did
take
your
a quick
character
ad
do?
break, so we'll be back in 3 minutes.
Ding. But yes, I got enough as much information as I could in character. I hope it's enough to make a decision for us now.
You guys are welcome to ask the kid more questions if you think that'll help. Or you can ask Wallace questions if you want as well. It's completely up to you. You guys have everything you need to decide in the hands of your fingers.
Will do. I think I need to think there's anything I can ask Wallace or the kid, but I don't think so. I think I already got enough information of what we need to go to help the child at least. But we can head back. We're fine.
I'm gonna go grab an icy pop. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Alrighty. Damn, session 0 and immediately we're having a debate. Damn.
Mm.
But yes, I genuinely want you to think this through. Because for all we know, this is gonna dictate what we do for the entirety of the session. Like, not the session,
True.
the entire campaign.
The campaign.
I'm not
yeah.
leaving that
And
to
also-
dice. I'm leaving that to your choice. Again, I'm
And
sorry
also-
if
and
it
also-
sounds like I'm a downer, but we need to think
No,
back.
it's perfect. Yeah, exactly.
No,
No,
it's
it's perfectly fine.
completely logical.
I'm also
Yeah.
thinking in the voice of Isola. Genuinely.
Yeah.
There's a reason why she does what
That's
she
what
does.
I'm playing it on the depth of my character.
I'm supposed to be very laid back, like Trigger type character, and then I'm saying we should leave the kid alone. So,
Wait, if you leave the kid alone, that
I
means
mean,
that's
there's a-
3-1. The one goes 3-1, no?
Yeah, it would. Yes.
Yeah.
Right, that's what she was
Yeah.
saying.
So
it's
then
3-1.
because and then
And
Emilia
then
was
if it's
down there.
it would be the break. I mean, most likely would be.
the thing is, even so, so Barashika is not exactly all the hope and rainbow type. She know the reality. She's a doctor.
A doctor?
I'm
Dr.
helping the
Brassica?
fucking kid. I'm helping the kid.
Alright, so final vote is 3-2 then.
Yeah.
Alright, boys. The majority has spoken.
Lucky.
I think Sochi's gone for a while.
I'm pretty sure Sochi's probably gonna say no either way. But I don't know.
But yes, so final verdict, 3-2 on, we head to the quest.
Random quest.
Yep.
Alright, we wait for the ad break.
Alright, ad break is ended. I have an icy poll.
Okay.
We made a decision. We're gonna ignore the kid. We decided to continue our quest. Not ignore the kid. That sounds too cruel. We gotta continue
Well-
our main objective.
We're not ignoring it. We're just
We'll come back to him.
Prioritizing.
We'll come back to him one day.
We give him a name.
We'll come back.
Yes.
We'll come to Pino.
Pino.
No.
Kind of call him
We'll
Pino
come
on
back to
accident.
The kid gives you guys a brief nod of the head, almost as understanding what's happening, and takes the $10 out. And sort of like puts it like over his heart as if to like to say thank you.
Pat it a few more times. All right, get going. You don't want them to worry. Quotation marks.
I'd say it
The
keeps
kid
him
nods his
somewhere,
head.
but I don't know if my friend can.
And soon gives you guys like sort of a back look before finally sort of running off back down the street.
I'm sorry that this is against your moral principalities or whatever you say in common. But there's something called responsibility and choices.
Well, unfortunately, I'm from Quincia, and responsibility and choices is not most of our vocabulary.
Oh, I
Tend
don't
to
know
risk
about you.
anything.
As a person from Quixia myself, I would say
Dude,
responsibility
I
and
see!
choice.
We're two separate entities! Ones that are full of gamble, and the other one of noble cause.
Noble?
Noble is.
Oh,
Yeah, I was about to say
yeah.
noble is.
Yeah, noble.
That's not
Let's
the
go with
word
that.
I'd say. What
No,
I
noble
say.
cause. Noble cause.
Yeah, very noble cause. Mm-hmm.
Sure, sure.
Very noble. But yes,
Ditching the kid. Noble cause.
noble cause. Noble for us. But yes, I'm gonna pretend that
Let's
the
hurry
train
up
arrived
before we
exactly
get
as the
to
kid.
our train.
As the kid did. Yeah, we
So
got
literally,
20
you
minutes.
guys
So
soon hear the ding ding, as if to say, the train will now be arriving in, in 1 minute. Please stand behind the yellow line.
Well,
Oh.
that's alright. Hold on, what's the train fare? I forgot. What's the train fare?
It's now 2 o'clock.
Yo,
How much was the train fare?
yeah.
Like, how much did it cost?
How much do we need to pay?
Oh,
Ano?
train fare is $10.
Does, does flashing like the NQRM badge do anything?
You guys haven't got your badges yet.
Damn it. That's
Yeah,
the one thing they
that's
should
what I was like.
Yeah.
Yeah, it worked last time on the bus.
It worked last time, but not today.
We don't have
Right.
it. Yeah, never.
Alright, Quartermaster. Wait, how many of us are here? 1, 3,
Six,
Quartermaster,
so that
that's
would be
$60.
So $60 rules for train fare.
You're
So party pays
got
$60
you.
rules each.
So,
But yes.
there are
I'm
2
confused.
stations.
Did we get 500 in total or 500 each?
500
for
each.
everyone.
Each.
God, imagine it's a
500
five.
per person. Yeah, let's go.
Dude, I
Yeah,
can
we're
spend
fucking
money
so
and get no
smart.
tomorrow. Excuse me.
So don't put 60 for the party. Just say that everyone paid 10 each. Specifically. Because saying 60
Yeah,
means
yeah.
that all of us paid 60.
Yeah, gotcha.
60 total.
I haven't typed anything there. Chill.
Just in case, you know. Alright, but yes, we head to Hypercity on train.
Yeah, but his money.
I don't care about my money. I
Really?
gamble all $500 if I want to. You can stop
Really,
me.
you don't. Neither do I.
If your winning odds is like 0.1, you'd still gamble and it's disappointing.
Exactly. What was the rule? 99% hit rate? No, 90% of gamblers stop before big winning. Therefore,
Okay,
I feel like the worst
train
versions
travel.
are
for the navigator, to keep track of how many days are passing per tile, a train ride is 2 days per tile.
2 days per tile. Is
There
we
are
going-
like, you know, I would assume there is, like, you know, every 2 days you guys, like, you know, stop, get off the train, you get a chance to sort of, like, probably stretch your legs, get outside for a little bit, then you jump back on the train and continue on. There is a train station in Hyper City, and there is a train station in Infotech City. So
just these 3 cities, or
there's only 3 cities. There's 3 different sectors, so that's kind of like 3 different areas of Algal Bittenry, which is the country.
God, it's so weird to hear that it's actually a country and not just a massive city now.
Yeah. Yep. So yeah.
Well, can you blame it when it's called city at the end for all of these?
It's not wrong,
days, right?
though.
Yeah.
So imagine a line. Imagine a line that goes down here. Right, and then this is sector A, and then this is sector B, and there's a line down here. And yeah,
okay, so we split the maps 1/3 each.
Forward. Okay.
Hey, Azim, how you doing?
Oh.
Right. So, that being said, you have the chance to change navigators if you want. Otherwise, Red, if you would please.
Do we keep going?
Navigation.
Wait.
This is a new navigation. This is a new vehicle.
Look, no. Based on the trend, it's gonna be a nat 20 after that. Unfortunately, it's gonna be a nat 20 and it's gonna be a nat 1.
Don't jinx yourself,
So-
Red.
Is it a nat 1?
Roll me navigation, Red.
Alright, watch. Nat
Roll
20
it.
right now. Watch. Nat 20 right now, and then the nat 1.
You got a nat 1?
19. Alright, we know where this is going, boys.
Alright, 19?
Yep, 19
Alright, that's a
navigation.
+1. Alright, roll me your first encounter.
Alright. Do I move first and then roll, or?
Doesn't really matter too much. As long as you move.
Backwards.
Let me move. Move in the... Go 3 days forward, right? 2 days forward, so now day 2.
Yeah, so this is 2 days.
That's the month. I can't move the thingy.
I
Do
can
move
move the calendar, don't worry.
Alright, no, I did day 3. Day 3, please. DM, please roll day 3. While I type this down. 50. Oh, wait, no, yay! The trend is broke. We got a 16.
Train is broke. What?
15 + 1.
Why would
The trend is broke.
broken?
The trend is
Not
broke.
the train, the trend.
Oh, the trend is
The trend.
Where
15
did
+
the
1,
train
16. The train broke. We rolled that 1. What is this?
Okay, alright. Would you like to talk with the robot, or would you like to meet a new NPC? Eagle?
Nice. Everyone was silent.
I'm
Go
typing
on.
down like stuff.
Oh yeah. Okay. Ern, you're forgiven. You have reasons. All right. What about the rest of the boys? What about the rest of the gals, the guys? Wait. Robot is Wallace, right?
Yes.
Yes,
Yeah,
robot is
Wallace.
Wallace. Would you like to talk with Wallace, or would you like to meet a new NPC?
I'm down to talk to Wallace. That's my vote. If you guys want to do something else, go ahead.
We're gonna meet new NPCs back at the.
I like to be
Adventures
with a
Guild.
new
Yeah,
NPC.
we have an Avengers Guild, so
Right, so
I mean,
3-1.
Lavender, if you wanna, Lavender
You can still
wants
talk
to
to an
see
NPC. You can talk to an
Yeah,
NPC.
but
That sounds so lonely.
lonely.
No,
Right.
you're not gonna be.
What's the vote?
so-
Do you guys want to meet someone new? Or no?
We're not allowed to split, right?
No.
no.
Wait, quick question. Are we allowed to use this encounter to speed up the train travel?
No.
Oh.
I'm down for an NPC too, honestly.
Alright, so it's 2-2? Alright,
Seems
Mr.
like it.
I guess.
Mr. Isola, you're the deciding factor.
What?
I'm lucky for
Mr.
something.
Mrs.
Which
two,
is you?
two,
You're
two Wallace, two
split?
NPCs.
Okay.
Do you want to meet a new one, or do you
Yes.
want to talk to Wallace?
There's a 2-2 split right now.
Oh, let's meet a new one.
Alright, 2-3. Is NPC. Please be hot.
Okay, you get to roll.
You're okay. Before
My
that, your definition of
Pinterest.
hot is very different from a lot of
Exactly.
Okay. Navigator, roll me a D4.
Alright, D4. Wait, okay, wait, no, I don't need to roll on bot because it's not navigation, right?
You don't have to roll in the bot. You can roll with your dice.
4.
Okay. Roll for me another D4.
1. Alright, duality, I guess.
Okay. Roll for me a D20.
What the hell? 12.
One,
Wait, hold on. 12.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Please be hot.
Really? It took you that long to hear what I said?
Did you just
How
process that
delayed is
sentence?
that? How the-
I've been typing down in Journal Keeper. I look up and I just see, please be hot, lol. I didn't see
That's what
anything
Red
else.
said.
No, Red said that
Okay.
about you and NPC were
Alright,
meeting.
Red, do you want this one or do you want a different one?
That doesn't answer. That doesn't. I don't know what.
Yeah,
this
no,
one
no,
looks
you
like.
got a choice.
No,
It is
I mean,
actual
like,
You gotta
gambling.
choose.
You're
Yes or
gambling right
no.
now,
All right,
motherfucker.
all right,
Gambaru.
all right.
Go on,
Let's see.
Gambaru.
So I get
You take
heads
this
or
or do
tails,
you reroll?
basically.
Do you want to reroll? You
Oh
can
wait,
just roll another
that's what you
D20.
meant. You know what? I roll. I live by the code. If you go twice, you win the 50-50 because 50 plus 50 is 100%. 2.
Okay.
He's
Alright.
rerolling.
Do you want this one?
I
Or
went
do
from
you want to
12
reroll?
to 2. All right. In the rule of a voice, I'm 10 times the charm.
Red.
A 16.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Do you want this one or do you want to go again?
One more. One last reroll.
Okay,
Yeah,
roll
Man
again.
really just wants to fucking roll.
Hey, how you doing?
This is
Can you blame me? I don't get
Just
to roll
rolling.
12. All right. Fate says I'm
Easy.
going 12. We're going back to
He's rolling
square
for the
one.
Adderall.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Do you want this
12,
one or do you want to
yeah.
reroll?
the
Ah,
last
I
12.
got
Enough.
fine.
No more.
Also,
You broke the bank.
I'm getting called, so yes, I'll keep the 12. Unless there's any more rolls under this.
Oh my god.
It's called.
So that's a yes?
Yes, he said
I-
yes.
Yes.
Yes, we're keeping
I
it.
hate this fucker.
Too
I
late.
hate this
Too
fucker.
bad. I'm a gambler today, buddy. But yes, be right back.
Okay, so as you guys are sitting there on the train enjoying your ride, partway through a girl walks past the aisle and let me think. Hang on, where's my dice? Let's see how she handles this.
What would
Right,
Red
what would she see, right?
So,
A bird,
Okay, hold on.
4 women and a guy. One of the women is
Four
keep in
screaming
mind,
incoherent stuff constantly. The other one
One
has
has-
horns and green hair. The other one is carrying a coffin.
Actually, no, the coffin's packed away. I have my wife laying down on.
and the
She
other
has a
one
dead
looks like
body
the
now.
guy.
Alright, I was not expecting this. This is the girl, by the way.
Oh!
Yeah, no, I knew it
And
was it was
she
in
walks
later
up
thing.
and she goes,
So-
I'm sorry, I don't mean to intrude, but I must say, I am a
Whoa.
really big fan of your art.
Oh god. To
I-
who?
And leans over
I'm
towards
I'm thinking,
Amelia.
Oh god. Yeah, I knew it.
Amelia's not here. Amelia's incoherently screeching as she's drawing. something.
She's in the zone right now.
Yeah, she's in the
Like,
zone.
she's
She just
actually
gets
just locked
ignored
in.
blatantly, and then she just sort of like, looks like, I'll let the master work, and then sort of sort of bows her head and goes to sort of move on, continuing to the next aisle, unless you guys decide to interact with her.
Does any is it just us three now that can talk? Got it.
You see, the thing is, I kind of don't want to interact with someone that's a fan of Amelia.
I know, I was so disappointed when I rolled as well.
Fucking Zorg,
You get what I mean? Like,
cat
out of
girl
all
thing.
of our characters, it had to be Amelia that they were a fan of. So I'm like, if it was Isola, I was been like, oh, they probably saw dances and stuff. That's interesting. But this is the Chuni. While they were in the interrogation room, you could outside of it hear them screaming about how great they were.
Doesn't mean that's how she comes across to her viewers.
No, they know her as very shy, very demure.
Yeah, the refined fucking what is it called? Like Hime-san.
But yes. Does Josephine interact with this one? Does Brassica? Does the cat?
Give me a
Does
sec.
the cat?
The cat wants
Yeah.
involved.
The cat wants to interact with the girl. Got
Really?
it. But yes, what about the Morito doesn't? Does Brassica?
Random comment turn, but I realized earlier both of our characters look very similar, aside from the pointed ears.
The gambler is AFK right now.
Yeah, Gamba's AFK.
Zori says
The one
interact.
she's praising is AFK.
Okay, fine. Barasika is a good person. Hold on.
Wait, hold on. That makes it sound like Isolde is not a good person.
What do you mean?
I was
Morito
getting
isn't.
rid of a cat. I was gonna talk. Sorry,
I can
that's my.
acknowledge that
I'm not
Morito
saying
isn't
that.
a good person.
I'm not gonna say that because that's real on stream.
Time to gamble someone's kidneys. You mean their
What?
liver, right?
Bless. I've been waiting to do that.
For fuck's sake. She gives you a look, Brassica, just like, sorry, I really didn't mean an intrusion upon your friends.
Oh, it's okay. Where are you from?
Oh, I grew up in Montaluna. Why?
No, just so you know, maybe we can be a little bit of trouble, trouble mate.
Pardon the intrusion, but what do you mean you're a fan of her?
Oh, you haven't read manga? It's not expertly popular, but online it's quite a good read. Well, mainly for the female audience. It's like
You stumbled a lot.
she's like trying not to say any of the titles or not trying to say any of the characters. It's just like
yes,
describe
it really
what
is.
type
There's
of
a
work it might
silent-
be.
There's a sense of
But-
silent
Wait,
judgment
hold on.
from that
Real
stutter.
question. Does Amelia go
Can
by
I look at
Amelia?
it?
Or does she go by a pen name?
Magi.
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 Okay.
Sorry, what did I come back to?
Can
Your
I
fan
come?
wants
Your
to
fan,
fuck you.
yeah.
Do you have
But
an
This
example of
This girl
Leo?
is a fan of you.
Would
But
I
you were
know
too
her?
in the zone.
What are you
No,
drawing?
She's a fan. The fucking
Okay. No, who knows? Who knows?
I want to see.
Are they drawing
okay.
BL? Is the question from
Oh,
Rat Traveler.
what does
say
your
yes.
what does Magi
They
draw?
would.
They would.
Yes. I.
Well,
They have.
Well, Miss Magi there is definitely an accomplished manga illustrator.
I've been called. Yes. It just looks up.
Good, someone's finally out of their trance.
I hope we didn't distract you from being in the zone. I
Oh,
remember in
apologies.
one of the back of your books you did talk about how you used to be in the zone for days on end. And to the point you started
Well,
to
of course.
hallucinate.
Well, of course, I need to focus on my work. I'm sorry, but you might be. Who might you be?
Say that again?
Who might you be?
Oh, I'm just a humble nobody, don't mind me.
I got the power of anime and God on my side.
Just someone that wanted to show their appreciation.
There he goes. And there she goes back into the zone.
Inspired. Inspiration took hold.
Instantly. Like, oh, sorry about that. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Again, it does take a lot of time to practice all of this. Still make mistakes from time to time, but I do need my focus.
I understand completely. I'm no artist myself, though.
Oh, if
Not
anything.
with that attitude, you can't.
Oh, my art isn't in the drawing sense.
What
Oh.
exactly do you do?
What would be your kind of art then?
You may or may not believe it. I am a traveling performer.
How quaint.
Oh.
We have several performers in this group itself. Though I'm not sure where the bird went.
What?
I think
The
Tommy
one
went to
asleep
the
on the chair.
bathroom earlier.
He slumped over. She doesn't
He's
see.
sleeping with like lie to chest, like arms crossed, like a
He should be in the coffin.
yeah.
He should be in the coffin. And what? And have your wife on the seat?
My wife is sleeping in his bed.
Sleeping, you
Specifically
mean
his.
seized.
She is sleeping. Excuse you. I could wake her up if I feel like it.
You feel like it.
That's called
creepy.
That's called
That's a threat.
non-consensual waking.
That is
Sounds
consensual.
even worse.
It
Anyway.
is consensual.
But yes, when it comes to performances, I do know how to do it myself. Though not in the sense of performing it, more of learning
Learning.
about someone.
That is interesting.
There's a lot you can gain from dancing with the image of a person in mind.
I completely agree. I tend to read a lot from people's eyes when I'm dancing. Non-consensual waking, I don't ever want to hear that again. I feel like I'm gonna be using that in future.
Are you?
Oh,
from a
nothing,
specific-
nothing like that. I'd show you if I could, but is there enough space for it to do like?
There's like a
body-
small area at the back of the seats where like people can store their luggage. That you might be able to do some dancing.
If you'd like, I can show you what I mean by it.
You do have my curiosity. I want to see what kind of dancing you do.
Alright. She walks up, she stands up from her
Stands up.
goes to the luggage area. And do I need to roll first before I say anything? Or do I say it?
Say it and then
So you watch as she pulls up the fans from within her sleeves.
I can make the sound for that. I have my fan here.
And you watch as she unfolds it, like the dramatic unfolding of the fan, like
I think my suppression will block it.
probably. But yeah. And you watch as she soon begins to slowly, dance. Something similar to a more traditional type of dance at first. And you watch as she slowly begins to move in what seem to be particular ways of. If people rolled inside, they can probably guess
Yeah.
what she's doing. Yeah, please do roll. I've
Me
got
one.
the DC for this one. It's all right.
She
What
got,
did you guys roll?
She got a 10.
Okay.
Okay.
22.
I got 12.
All right.
21.
All right. Cool. So, when you see her dance, when you watch her spin, step forward, long steps and all that, you notice that when she spins, it's as if she's making dots on the ground, and the little movements between all that seems to be a way of her trying to connect those dots together. To an untrained eye, it seems she's just going in random directions, but you notice that it's a lot like the patterns of the stars. I'm gonna roll
Oh, that's so cool.
my thing now, right? Divining.
Divination. Go for it.
With the 19 plus 1.
Okay, what are
20.
you trying to divine from her?
Well, she hasn't introduced herself yet. I'm gonna grab her name, right?
Okay.
And her actual occupation.
Okay.
Just a very simple one. Basically.
Do you want me to describe it like what the stars would describe to you? Or
Yes,
would it-
yes.
Yeah?
Try it. Be as theatrical as you can. Or don't be theatrical, I will let her be theatrical.
As for a name, you don't get a name.
Mm-hmm.
You don't get her actual name. You get basically her a part of her performer name kind of situation, right? Because one of the star signs that you see in there is very close to a name. So the closest name you get to it, assuming this and that, because it's the way it's positioned and the angle, you get Andrea as part of the name. In terms of what class she is and a little bit about her, looking through the stars as you dance to steps.
And hobby.
What?
And hobby.
And oh yeah.
Just in case.
You see warmth. Warmth that soon sort of spreads up into a hearth, a fire. It seems to move in a sort of a rhythmically patterned kind of way. It seems to almost sort of match and mirror what you do as you try to study it. But soon as you sort of watch it and move around it a little bit more, it tends to sort of twirl in on itself. And the last thing that you manage to see from the stars is the fire licking the flames of a pot. What seems to look like a cooking pot.
Is that all?
That is all.
Well, Andrea.
Close, not quite.
Not quite, I know. The stars don't give out full names unless absolutely necessary. I see a great warmth from what you do. A work that not many people would come to appreciate from where you come from. An ability to cook. Or rather, a fondness to it.
It's one keen eye you have there.
No eyes needed. I simply listened to the stars and guided my readings from it. Not the most accurate, but
Very juxtaposing. Considering the stuff that I learn when I dance is much different.
Barista.
Well, The silence always seems to ring in my ears a little bit longer than I'd like. But I'd prefer if you didn't call me by my dancer name, and it is Andrea. Most of them usually call me Andy. But
Oh no, not again.
my name is Bella.
Well then, it is nice to meet you, Bella. Isola. Just search some star lines. It's impressive to dance those, lol.
Yes.
If it was a bigger card, it would have been a more accurate reading. Because then she can actually leap to the points needed to, to
Yeah.
be.
She's constrained.
I'm back. What I missed?
But
I just finished dancing.
So
Go.
you are a divining dancer by the looks of it.
You could say that.
Oh, you're into astrology? Name every star.
Name
Oh, you like video games? Name me one villain.
E342?
Bowser. Yeah, that's my fault. I set the standards too low.
Name one star. The Big Dipper. It's not even a
The
star.
sun.
It's an entire
The
constellation.
sun.
That's on me. I set the standards too low.
Okay. Well, if you're that
Go look
dyed
at
to know
the
about me,
woman you rolled, Red.
if you're that dire to know about me, then I will tell you. I am also a dancer. Yes. I am a fire dancer. I was trained in it. And that's usually what I perform. Gives me a lot of information about people and who to trust and who to not. Considering I'm constantly on the word.
Though your skills with fire dancing may be one of your strongest suits because of your training, but I suggest a different kind of dancing.
Oh, and what would that be?
Ones that use your hips.
My hips? You think I don't use
God
my
damn it!
hips?
I can only think of one dance you earned rap.
The fuck you going on about?
There's only
Oh,
one
not
hip. When
quite
you
like
say hip
that,
dance,
my
I get
dear.
traumatized every time I hear that sentence.
You don't understand.
Why? What is
You
it?
haven't seen what I use for my fire dancing.
Don't worry about it.
Of the exotic kind, or is this merely a niche?
You wanna see?
I feel like it's only fair considering you saw my constrained dance.
Hips don't lie. Big thighs save lives. The fuck?
Real.
I looked
Real.
at chat for a second.
No shot
I
for getting a
agree
Fade
with
to
you.
Black session 1, right?
I
Real
won't
already?
be able to show you
Already?
properly,
On the
considering
train?
I can't have fire on the train.
On the train?
I don't think they will be too happy about that.
There's probably a bathroom they can hide in.
But
no,
possibly when we arrive at
You can
Happy
do it in the
City, I
cockpit.
might be able to find an area to show you properly.
Well then, how about have a seat here with us? It'd be nice to get to know each other for a little bit longer. No?
I can show you my equipment if that's what you really want to know.
No, do show.
Putting your phones away, she soon sort of goes back to a seat nearby and where she'd left her bag. I
She
don't
wants to
know
sleep
the
with you.
term for this equipment.
Uh-huh.
I've seen it
Obviously,
in a
right?
video once and it was fucking sick as.
Uh-huh.
It's kind of like they incorporated fire onto the the dagger that's on the chain.
Oh, that.
Yeah,
Okay.
but it was on fire.
Oh, that.
Yeah,
Kunai?
that kind of thing. And so
That's
Yeah,
she
you
a
like
whip.
comma.
she lights like the whole chain on fire. And sort of like moves it around and wraps it around bits and pieces of her body and then she just flings it different directions. But yeah, that's the image that comes to mind when she pulls out this coiled up sort of chain whip knife combo. whatever they're called.
I hear typing. Are you actually searching it up?
I'm curious. Oh, here, this is
Immediately.
called. I don't know how to say that, but that's the one.
I'm pretty sure that's the one you're thinking of.
Yeah. It's made for climbing and snaring enemies, binding enemies, and many other such uses.
Oh, many such other uses.
Say
You
buddy.
guys want to see what it looks
Sorry,
like?
everyone's
Say
doing
less.
Say less.
There you go. There you go, stream.
Thank God no one heard me. Rat, you better shut the hell up if you heard me.
Say less.
Please.
That's a better
Yep, hot.
So that's
Yep.
her weapon. That's what she
Absolutely.
uses.
So this is a call out. Rita said she, buddy.
What?
Fuck you.
Real. So real.
For real. For real, for real. Oh, God.
I don't know how you would. I don't think there's enough.
Okay, Red.
Alright, so. Does she sit with us?
Yes.
Okay. It is very interesting, for sure. Like, the kind of movements you can do with that. It's close to a whip, technically, as well.
Yeah, it's classed as like a knife whip or something.
You can do whatever you want with those.
So you just don't contain violence acts. Alright. Yeah, it's kind of like a chain whip kind of situation.
Shaolin whip.
Nani?
But yes. Does anyone else want to say anything to her?
No? You, I'm not third wheeling this. You carry on.
What troop are you in? You did say you're a traveling performer.
Sorry, I was still looking at the weapon. What'd you say?
God
Bro.
damn it. Okay. What troop is she in?
What do you mean?
Is
What
she in,
troop are you in? Troop.
As in,
Troop?
what kind of
T-R-O-U-P.
Are you
Dance
in a
group or like a dance
traveling
group.
Dance
circus
Like
kind
group,
of troop?
yeah. Like group.
Yeah.
Oh. I am a free traveler. I don't travel with anyone else. I just move from city to city and join the public entertainers that might be there on the street.
That is quite interesting. So are you headed to Hyper City next, or are you going to Infotech?
I'm going to Infotech so that I can catch the train back to Modelina. Well, I think it might be a bus. I think they still haven't finished the train tracks.
Oh,
No. A shame. And here I thought we'd spend more time in Hyper City.
Look, you said I wasn't gonna stop in Hyper City to perform. I did say I'd perform for you, didn't I? I have been wanting to try out this new thing I've learned, where I use someone in the middle and I use them to help perform.
Oh.
But no one's really been brave enough with fire.
The Winter Celia, I'm surprised she's willing to go.
She's willing to go? Alright.
She wants to smash.
Oh my god. Why you say it like that?
Down, Red.
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 Now, I'm the
Red.
one that likes Fox Girls here.
Exactly.
Let's go take a cold
No,
shower.
I'm whispering. I want
And
to.
this one
I'm
likes you.
whispering. I'm whispering into your ear. She wants to smash.
Was that
And I go back
character?
That was his character?
Yes, that was in character. I am not
Beautiful.
joking. That was
Beautiful.
literally like she was like talking the entire time. I just like slowly appeared from the background,
She
whispered into
smacks
your
you with
ear
her
gently.
fan. Please, there's no need to say such thing about a lady. Well,
Yeah.
granted, if she does wish so. Why are you rolling?
Hear them.
Okay.
Hear it. She just hears your response and she gives you a confused look. Did he say something?
Yuki, nut and bolt, really?
Smash and dash, nut and bolt.
Raid and evade.
Oh no, what?
Right.
Oh, don't.
Give yourself.
Did she tell us? Wait, hold on. Did she tell us a name or?
Bella.
Bella.
Oh, don't worry,
Ooh.
Bella. I'm just reminding her that we have a to do.
Right.
You know what?
What are you all doing here and where are you going?
We're going to the NQRA.
Oh, you guys going to become adventurers?
Well, technically we're collecting our badges.
So you're already adventurous. I've never met adventurers before.
A surprise, considering how common they are now.
Not a lot of adventurers seem to stay in Hyper City.
Hello, back. What happened?
Nothing.
Does anyone else want to chime in with the conversation?
Can I slowly pull Red away?
No worries, I was already away. I just came to
He
whisper
got
that one thing and
smacked,
walk
yeah.
and then sit slightly away.
I'm smacking you over the head then.
Oh right, they are convicted
Again?
criminals, lol.
Actually, I have a slight
Welcome
request
back,
for the
Marty.
both of you.
Yes, I have a feeling I know where this is gonna go. I'm gonna continue enjoying my drama from over here.
I'm gonna go lecture.
Wait.
Watch this. No, no, no.
This whole time, Mori's been watching this whole thing with like a hint of amusement. It's the most entertaining thing that's happened today.
Oh, I see
So-
entertainment.
Yes,
Other than going to prison, got it.
I'm gonna lecture.
going to
Deca.
prison was boring.
Oh.
If it's alright with the both of you, may the both of you dance? I'm a bit inspired to try and draw currently.
Oh,
That's
We
okay
don't-
with the both
We
of
have
you.
space.
Well, everyone.
We're gonna set the
Even
train
if it's
on
just
fire.
just a quick one. A simple pose should be okay.
Like,
I feel
As
like
in,
we're
like,
gonna start a
I'll dance
musical,
with you
considering
if
I can play the light.
you're willing to dance, you know, it goes both ways.
look.
I do. If you guys need a
trained
beat,
professional dancing.
get it.
I'm pretty sure I can adapt to whatever you're trying to do.
I am also a trained dancer. Though I can't say I've done a duet.
No, trust me.
It'll be an interesting one.
It wouldn't feel like a duet. It'll feel like one complete dance.
Why do I feel like this dance is going to be like the equivalent to them fading to black?
It might as well.
Oh no!
okay.
Yes, as I'm
Macaron
drawing it.
flashbacks.
Flashbacks.
I'm gonna
Should
close
I
the
play that?
eyes
Should I
of
play that?
Wallace
We should
really
roll
quick.
No,
Sure.
perfect. I know.
You should roll.
Wait, I'm gonna play
Okay.
the boulders. I'm gonna
Hello,
strum
Sorry?
the.
Okay,
I'm-
you know, actually,
One
no,
of them.
fucking roll for me. Roll me a d20.
I'm covering Wallace's
Nat
eyes.
20.
I got a 13! Okay, alright, I'm
Because I
pulling
feel
up
like
the.
this is
Can
too
you
I'm
pull
going
up
to
the
be
YouTube video?
I'm.
I can show this on
I'm
stream.
going to
it's
play
fine.
the.
I can show this
Yeah,
on
this is
stream.
okay.
This is
It's
what I'm going to play.
Charlie! Yeah,
Hold on.
go on.
No, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna
Actually, go.
play the
No.
Baldur's Gate theme.
Which one? There's like a
They're due to be
lot.
fed. We're still on stream, by the way.
The one where they're about to make love.
Oh no! Never mind.
Wrong one.
I'm sorry, but there's only one song playing on loop in my
Uh.
mind, and I don't know why.
What
It's
song?
the first thing that comes up.
What?
I'm
Black
going
Swan
to
and
play.
Acheron dance.
I'm going to play.
Oh, I am definitely closing Wallace's eyes. Excuse me.
I'm closing
Yeah, no.
Wallace's eyes.
You
So,
put a
but-
towel
so-
over Wallace's head.
So we're have we arrived in Hyper City? Is this what's happening?
No.
Jeez.
I'm assuming, like, you know, he asked to.
We're being.
Amelia asked to the dance on the train, so.
Oh, it's a dance on the train. Okay.
Wallace, come with me. We're
We're
not
just
gonna
in
be
New
able
York.
to see this, bud. Okay?
I'll take out the lyre. All right, time to
Alright,
strum
here we
the
go.
Acheron
Ready?
and
Ready,
Black Swan
everyone?
dancing.
Are we
in
ready?
lyre.
Everyone?
Oh god,
Maybe
is
skip
it
through
actually
parts.
I'm
Acheron?
running performance. Hold on.
For reference on the song, by the way, that's
And
just
then
playing in
maybe
my
like
head.
more.
It's this one. It's not even English.
If there's a fade to black in session 1, I'll leave immediately. This is the dance that's happening.
Oh yeah, no,
Wait, what?
So,
no.
this one
Where's what the-
This one is Bella, and then this one is Acheron is Isola.
I don't know where this is.
I can't play the music because the music will
It's
be
on
copyrighted,
stream.
but
Pretty much red.
Fair.
That
It's
dance is
the,
really
it's the
horny,
actual
though.
dance from the
It's
cutscene.
It
it's
is.
fan service.
Oh
It's
wait, I
very
have the
much
perfect
Oh,
dance
so
for this.
suggestive.
I love it, but
I've
no.
watched that and I'm still drawing
I
fan
rolled a
fiction.
16 for performance.
Mm.
I'm gonna take out.
Oh, do we roll
anyone got like a
something?
small hat I
and
can
we
use?
roll
I
to
can
see
borrow?
who was who. You can roll me a D100 to see how well they dance.
Alright.
Anyone got like a small box I
90.
can borrow?
What was that? 91.
No.
I can make one out of brambles.
I got a 6.
I'm gonna
Oh,
send
she's
this to
being
you.
led the
Yeah,
entire
I want-
time.
I want-
That she can't like it's here. Look,
I want money.
constellations.
I'm gonna use this as an opportunity to get donations.
Can I make it? This is like me divining her in
Yeah,
her
yeah,
entirety.
go for it.
Huh?
And 18
I
total.
mean, yeah, it makes sense
Okay,
because
the Black Swan.
like, yeah,
Oh,
it makes
right.
sense because right under them is like the fucking divination.
Red. My character dances in the
Black
way of
Swan.
reading the stars.
Yeah, so pretty
It's
much like
really,
connecting
really
a
cool.
constellation with their dance
Like,
moves.
it kind of makes sense that yeah, like you'd be she'd be Black Swan, and then like Bella would be like Acheron as it like shifts and changes as the flames come through and she starts taking over her part. Because yeah, you notice like everything becomes a little bit more violent, a little bit more like intense. That doesn't follow like the stars like you would normally.
As the flames swallow.
Yeah.
Shall we roll?
Yeah.
Or is like Isola just like the parts that constantly lead?
We're just saying that this dance is just a thing that's happening. So this is like, I imagine this is like also you like finding out like her constellation from things as well.
Mm-hmm.
You see, my understanding on like the lead in a dance is that their whole idea is to try and make the other person shine. So it would make sense if Isola was trying to do that in this instance, based on like the context we have been given.
Dun, 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 dun.
But yeah, no, it actually kind of matches the way she would like swing her weapon. So she just replaced you with her weapon, or like vice versa.
If only your fucking fans were on fire, maybe. The sun
is
and the
a
stars,
really
two
well
things that's
choreographed,
probably
like,
not
dance,
going
though.
to be together. It is very well
It
choreographed.
is
Yeah.
really fucking
It
cool.
is beautiful.
So yeah, they end like that.
Alright.
Alright.
So how's your
Why just
inspiration?
Inspiration? What do I roll?
We roll performance. That's what we roll.
I
D20.
thought the D100. Oh, okay.
Like the end
Oh.
of the performance.
Everyone
19
gets a
plus-
bonk after
What's
that.
my God, I'm not used to her yet. Performance, right? That is a +1. 20 total.
I got an 18.
So yeah, through the entire thing.
Like she's not made to be like one of those.
As she said, she's never danced a duet before, right?
Yeah, so it was very like as if she just replaced the moves with you as the weapon.
But instead
Yeah,
she
so
got used
first
as
part
the
you were
weapon.
leading, then you let, yeah. That makes sense.
Like it makes sense that
Does that
you're
mean it was
more of
really
the
rough?
performer than she is.
Mm.
But like the end of it, it's still her that's sort of like holding you down. There's some, that brief moment between the two of them. But does anything happen in that brief moment? Is actually my question.
What do you mean? Does anything happen?
As Bella sort of like dipped you.
There is a smile. Just a smug smile. as she's learned basically everything about her through this accidental divination that's happened. And
Why do we just have a black swan and a aventurine in our party? What the fuck is this?
Oh my god, you're right.
Bella has this look in her
Alright,
eye
we
as if
technically have a
she
Venturine and Black
learns a
Swan.
lot about you, and she doesn't really trust you as much as she did before. But there's like this look in her eye of like curiosity, like she wants to keep her eye on you so that you don't do anything else.
That kind of love.
Hold on, would that
You've
make
trust me with
Amelia
this.
or
And here
Rafa?
I thought exchanging our memories like that would be something would
That
help
makes so
us
much sense for
grow
her.
together. Grow closer together.
I don't know about grow closer, but
What is
I definitely feel like we probably should stay.
You're
in
Luocha.
contact.
We don't talk about anything else. You're Luocha.
I
am
am
not
thou,
Russia.
thou art I.
Does that
Thou
make
have acquired the
does that
lover's
make
persona.
Sochi's character just like march or something? Like, what's going on here?
That is
No,
true.
Sochi's character is Rafa.
Are we all?
She's
So
Rafa.
she's Rafa.
Yep.
God,
Red
I
is
don't
Why
love
can't
the
she
Rafa
rap?
more.
We're actually just
Red is either
So it's the
Aventurine or
Aventurine,
Sampo.
Actual
Rafa.
delusions, by the way. Actual delusions. And art. Both.
Ah, got it.
I feel like
my God.
Red
she's
could
a
be
snake.
Aventurine because it's gambling, but also Sampo because I feel like he's just that kind of sage.
Masked fools? Yeah, no, he's a masked fool. He's a masked fool. I'm Aventurine
Exactly.
Sampo mix.
I can see it. I'm a Venturine, but he didn't go to the Stone Hearts.
So,
Yeah.
wait, Jesus. So that means she's learned everything about Isola, including her attempts. at
Even
a
her preferences.
At a what?
at the rebellions
Oh,
that she's
yeah, no,
planned.
she
The
knows-
multiple rebellions that she planned.
She knows a fair chunk about her. Serpent of the Start is a
fair
cool title.
chance, they say.
I don't know. I'm hoping you mean title and not tittle because that's a very different thing.
What's a tiddle?
Don't worry, you'll learn when you're older.
What the fuck?
Jesus.
When you're
Anyways.
older.
What do I roll? I'm assuming I roll D100s, considering I did say I wanted to draw them.
Yeah.
Based off of their
And then
performance
what
roll, do I
performance
get
is the
any
background
additions?
music?
No, just a D100.
Okay.
Aw.
Draw. Okay, 77. Pretty nice.
He was distracted.
I
You
declare
drew,
a
like, the
minus
whole
8.
entire scene.
No.
I declare a -8.
I declare a -10.
What do you guys?
I declare
why do you want-
-8.
Why do you want
I
it to be
declare a
-8?
-8.
Why do you want
I
to fade to
agree,
black
I
in the
agree.
first section?
It's not
I'm
What
not
do you
that.
trying.
The
think I
fucking
cover up
drawing
the
is gonna be.
baby's eyes?
What do you think the short is with fucking Akron?
No, I know why. We're
I'm a
doing a
simple
fade to
man.
black speed run, any percent.
This is
No, I want the fate to black
covered
because sex
Wallace's
sells.
eyes. This was necessary.
So yes, she brings you back to your feet. Where's my put my dice away? She lets go of basically moves away from you and sort of allows you to return back to your seat if you choose to.
I hope not. I'm not trying to. I'll be honest.
Right, bro, I'll be honest. There have been plenty of sessions where there've been more than just a fade to black.
Oh, amen, brother.
We don't
Damn.
talk about season
What do
one.
you mean,
right?
amen, brother? Hold on.
Season 1's something else. We don't talk about season
We-
1. We
Season
skip.
1.
We
No,
do not
we-
talk about season
Let's
What
1.
move
happened to
on.
season
Before
1?
we. No. We
What
can explain
happened
that
in
off
season
stream.
one?
Let's continue this.
Okay.
We don't need another 30-minute guideline explanation. We should make that into an Excel sheet or a
I've
Word
heard this
document and just
fucking
post it.
explanation 20. Yeah, can someone just make a document explaining what the fuck happened in season 1? Because I'd rather not listen to Leon's story for 25 times again.
True.
Why not? Why not? We write an AO3 fanfic.
True.
No.
I think it would actually work is the worst thing. It would make sense.
It's an AO3
It would sell
fanfic.
well. It will sell so well, you know? It gotta be popular.
Why is that?
Why is that
banned?
a fucking warning word? Yeah, right? What?
Huh?
Loon.
I mean, I know it means crazy in some parts of the world.
A few of us are.
Anyway, yes. So,
Oh, yeah.
do you decide to do anything or say anything?
Well, it's a bit hard to keep in contact if you don't give me anything to contact with, unless you're planning to come with us.
What is that an offer?
Well, at least until we get our badges, and then you can leave if you wish, though. After all, I'm still owed a performance from the fire dancer herself.
No worry, I'll give you a proper performance. But why not? I haven't traveled with people for a while. Plus, you know, you're basically going to all the cities that I'm going to. This train only does have three stops. Leon's legacy is the NQRA as it stands. It's
Most of the
everywhere.
people we'll meet is probably his legacy.
Don't say it like that.
Don't word it like that. Yeah, no, you can
They'll
word
have
it
some
anywhere
relation
else.
to Leon probably at some point.
Most likely.
Yeah, there we go.
So yes.
Calm down,
does
Genghis
anyone,
Khan.
We worded
anyone want to
something
say anything else to Isabel?
Ah.
Sorry, it said Bella. I read the name on the photo instead.
Not really for me.
Not for me.
Nah.
The thing that I just drew, can I draw another copy and then just like give it to her?
Ah, yes, trace over it with your like another paper.
Essentially, yeah.
New
Well,
friend
it's like more
unlocked.
cleaned up and
Goodbye,
everything.
thick lady.
New friend.
That is two very different statements, right?
Thick lady unlocked. Goodbye, thick lady, and new friend unlocked.
Friendo.
Friendo.
Waifu,
No
go.
wife, friend.
No wife. I don't know that. We're friends.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah,
I think I'm good. Josephine's just
I just give it to
reminiscing.
her, and it's like, here, as a token of thank you for the dance.
That's fine. Trust me, there'll be another dance once we arrive in the next city.
Link,
I'll
link.
be looking forward to that.
I won't be far away. I'm just a couple seats up. If you guys ever want to talk, yeah?
So very
Without
thunderstorm.
anyone else replying, she soon like sort of nods her head and sort of
I feel like she just sees the
Please.
smile on Isola's face and it's like, danger. Danger.
Alright. So another 2 days
Good
passes. Roll me next encounter.
Time to write down all of this
Okay.
shit.
Alright.
I just bought a new dice.
Just now?
Like
Counter.
right
Huh?
now.
Yeah. Yeah. I just sold. I just
I
sold
got an
it.
8. I got a 7 plus 1.
Your rolls are a
Roll
problem,
with
dude.
disadvantage on your next encounter.
It's very. Alright, well, doesn't matter.
Oh no.
Great, red.
Oh boy.
Great.
We all know what's happening.
Did you
boys.
move the counter? Oh,
Wouldn't it
No.
be nice to live together?
You guys are weak. I get net 20s twice every day. Watch. Easiest roll of my life. Roll, please send. Did not respond. What?
Disadvantage, by the way.
Oh, red
Wait.
dead.
Hold on, wait,
Wouldn't
it
it
did
be
not
nice
respond. Hold on. Let
to
me
roll
just.
your dice red?
And we wouldn't
Alright.
have to wait so long.
Perfect.
Wouldn't it be nice to?
Alright, buddy, going to
I
got them
just
rolling the
got
dice.
this.
Hold on, let me get my second one. I have two dice.
It's so pretty. Wait.
There's a last one.
All right.
No. Yo. That
Alright.
looks so pretty, Lavender.
I know. It was only like almost
fell.
like 10 bucks.
Oh my god, really? Is that just in Korea?
10, 13.
Yeah.
10, 13, 11, 14.
That's so
So
And
11.
11 is a normal day. So you can talk with an NPC that's in your party, so you can talk to Willis. And technically you can talk to Bella also. Please move your token as well, or we could just move straight on to you guys arriving in Hyper City.
I bought the second. I bought the latter.
No,
If we talk
arriving
anymore,
in
it's gonna be
Hyper
fade to
City?
black. Yes.
Not
You
if we
talk anymore, it's gonna be
No,
fade
no.
to black.
I mean,
We just started.
Alright, we move. Wait, everyone agree? We move one more step forward.
I don't mind.
sure.
Alright.
I wanted to talk to Wildbisher.
But that's 2 more days, keep in mind.
That's true.
Would you say she's more distrustful or curious about Isola? Both.
This is
What do you mean no hot men?
Concerned curiosity.
So, do you guys want to talk with an NPC in your party, or would you like to just continue and enter Hyper City?
We can
Which
just
one is it,
continue.
boys? You want to talk to the fox woman?
I
You want to talk with the robot?
no,
Do you want to go forward?
no. I want third wheel today, buddy.
I
can
want
talk
to
I
with
like
the
how you
robot,
assume
Red.
this is just now my NPC. You guys know that
It's
nothing's
our
happening.
NPC.
I'm
Yeah,
just
it's-
not.
Ah,
I'm
the
just not
groups.
interested in interacting with this one.
mhm. Also,
It's
fox
our
girls,
NPC.
not my type.
no hot men this is
I agree with them.
Mhm.
I agree. I am not interested.
What, to
I
the hot
approve, I
men?
don't
Like there's no hot men yet,
Not
or
the hot men. Not the hot men. I approve of the fox girl, but I have not attracted yet.
Yeah.
Well,
because there's
He's
no
waiting
hot
for
men.
that. I see. He's waiting for that hips movement. Got it.
he's waiting for the hot man to do the hip movement.
No.
Damn,
I'm waiting
SMH.
for the hot dragon. Remember,
I don't
kids,
think you'll get
So
all
we
that.
move
dragons
forward?
are equal gender.
Make sure you move your counter, because
Yes.
you guys are arriving in Hyper City, regardless.
Yeah, so there should be. We start at 1. We go to 3. We go to 5. This is 7. All right, perfect. Do we go up or down, boys? I think this matters.
It's up to you.
Are we in Upper
Wait,
East
alright.
Side or
Are we moving forward or what here?
We're supposed to move forward one more spot. We're just
Yeah.
deciding here or here.
whether or not
Yeah.
we're gonna talk?
There's
Or
two.
we
There's two options. We can go up north or down south.
I guess we're going up north.
I don't think it
Oh.
matters as
Train
much.
tracks,
Yeah, the DM decided.
train tracks.
But yes.
Yeah, you just head there in as straight a line as possible.
Yeah.
But yes,
I don't see what's down south.
you guys arrive in Hyper City. I have a good picture of Hyper City.
Cool place.
This works. Here's the link in your tab. Why do all of the pictures have people standing in front of them?
Why is it always the roof?
Why is it always the roof? That's my other question. Alright, so. Welcome to Hyper City.
The internet.
Welcome.
To the internet.
Just welcome.
Just welcome.
No. Welcome. to
So,
welcome
Hyper City
to
looks-
Jurassic Park.
Hyper City looks exactly like Cyberpunk. Basically.
So
Looks like-
it's my. So
It's Night
where
City.
I'm living. Korea.
Korea got it.
I see.
Well, the place is certainly nice. My first time visiting, actually.
See if I can find a better picture.
You would have loved to hear that. The fuck was that, Red?
Oh my god, if I
Are you
just search
good?
up Night
Did
City,
you
I
fucking
see.
stroke
I
out?
found it.
No. You found it?
No, I have pictures from in-game that I took.
Yeah.
Doing.
I also have this if you want.
Like
then.
Pinterest.
Alright, Cyberpunk-esque, was it?
Yeah.
Cyberpunk.
Like
I said
2077.
S,
Pretty much
it's literally
Cyberpunk.
Cyberpunk.
Yeah.
Literally just, yeah, 2077. It's the
Okay.
year. Calm.
It's literally what I'm living in right now.
And I wanna,
From Queenston.
I wanna go Korea.
I miss Korea. Korea was fun.
So Chi, if you're into you have to tell me so we can hang out.
I will 100%.
Seasons, I saw
My first trip
One
there was
forgetful
amazing.
day.
It is Night
As long as
City.
One
you-
forgetful day.
The one thing I know is that you
Yeah,
can
yeah,
very,
we'll use that.
very much like right behind both of you.
There you
It's fine.
The moment that
I'll be
yes.
the third
go.
wheel.
Welcome to Hyper City. The train soon pulls into the station, and, well, considering it is, like, 8 o'clock in the morning,
That's really good.
the sun is just coming up over the horizon, between the buildings, with sort of, like, nice sort of god rays coming through the clouds, lighting up this city that seems to look like it would look a lot better at nighttime than it does currently. But, with that being said, there is still this kind of awe to it. Sheer volume and number and mass of technology that seems to, wrap around these buildings, almost sometimes defying gravity by the looks of it. And with that, the conductor soon says the train will be departing. After one day, we have to refuel and restock the train. Come back this time tomorrow, and we will continue the journey to Infotech City. Thank you for deciding to travel with us. And soon you guys find yourself collecting your weapons, bags, coffins, and leaving the train and entering into Hyper City. Initially, the first thing you notice is it's a lot louder here. But, other than that, it feels pretty similar to what the whole country feels like. What would you guys like to do?
Straight to what do you guys want to do?
yeah, I was about to say we do have.
Food!
Part of me really wants to get that fucking badge just in case.
If we get badge, we get special privilege, so I agree with that.
Yeah.
You're not wrong. You're not
You're
wrong.
not wrong, but also that's not the reason why. It's just a safety
I show them
thing.
the badge, I get food stamps. Delicious.
Food stamps.
Oh my god,
What
you
kind of
really are
benefits are you
Sampo.
getting?
The good kind. The free kind.
Bro, you are
The more
Sampo.
money I have, the more I can gamble.
All or nothing.
All or nothing, I see.
Tax evasion, more like tax prevention.
Tax,
Jesus.
tax illusion.
Ah, yes. Before you forget to take your pills about taxes.
But yes. So as a group, we decide to go to the NQRM first.
Yep.
NQRA.
Yep.
To get the
Yeah.
badges.
Yep.
Making
Yep.
sure to tell
Yeah.
Bella that, oh, we'll meet you where, well, where you can dance.
Yep.
Will be
She tells you that there is a plaza that is the best location for buskers. She goes, "I'll meet you there. Just send me a message what time, and you
Do I
get
have
a
her number?
notification on your phone. But you now have her number.
Is it only me?
She also gives it to the rest of the party if the rest of the party wants it. It's like a "do you accept this request" kind of situation.
Sure.
Yeah.
Alright.
Right.
Am I high? I'm hearing something about Fortnite.
Of course, the first person in my phone is a
You are.
female fox girl who
Yep.
dances.
Yeah, of course, that's the one you go for.
Fire.
Yeah,
Oh, I
that's the
understand.
first one you go for. Isn't
It's
that
mine,
just your main
it's
from
mine.
Grand Blue?
Yes.
Heat of the
Well.
passion, you know.
It's also my
Good for
favorite,
you,
one of my
Al.
favorite characters in FK Journey.
Bruh.
Bling bling.
You know who I'm talking
Legit,
about, right?
in the fucking DC set. What the shit?
So,
Oh,
navigator. Do you guys still keep Brad as your navigator?
Can I try?
you know what? Sure,
Oh, man.
Yuki. Let me just do
Actually,
one more
no,
roll. Hold on.
but I'm still a quartermaster. Someone else do it. Fine.
Well,
You
know
asked,
what
be
that
given
means.
it, and then says no. What is this?
No, I'm
Well,
just thinking it through.
What kind of woman mind game
Alright,
did you
boys,
try
we
to
go.
play?
Alright, so navigation, right? Let's see.
I want
Navigation.
hunger.
Alright, navigator, roll me navigation.
18. Wow, okay.
That's not.
I'm
Is a
worried
plus
though.
1? Right, roll me your first encounter.
Okay,
So this
I
will
guess-
take you from 8 a.m. till 10 a.m. to try and get there.
Encounter. What's this encounter? It's 5. Whoa, 19! Wow, actually.
Is that with a plus 1?
Oh.
Yeah, 18
Yeah.
plus 1. 19.
Nice. Well,
I gotta take off these headphones.
you have the option of speed running it directly there, or do you decide to take a sort of a leisurely time to get there? So this means that your next roll will arrive you at the NQRA, or you can choose to straight away arrive at the NQRA. Because if you
Oh, we can
choose
chill.
to, if you
We're
choose
safe.
to chill, then you have a chance to meet an NPC.
Or get ambushed. Or lose your money again.
No. There's an
There's
19.
no.
So it's either
Oh,
Got it.
NPC or immediate foe.
yeah,
Yep.
NPC or immediate forward.
Take a
How much you want to
sweet
gamble? We'll find another fox.
You wanna
And then
gamble?
we'll go for another one.
Oh, the
Why do
gamble
you
is
say
at a
I'm
poker
gonna go
table.
another one? I'm
Wait.
merely acting like he's solo. I'm acting in character.
I
It just
know,
so
I'm just
happens to
messing
mirror
with
me.
Exactly.
So what's the consensus? NPC?
I
We leisure.
don't mind
Chill.
NPC.
We chill throughout the
Yeah, we
whole
chill.
time.
Chill
Yeah.
NPC. All right, roll me. We're going back to my Pinterest.
We're going. All right.
Scam.
So what is it?
All
What's
right,
the
roll
double
me
D4
a
and D20?
roll me a D4.
Oh, I lost it. Hold on. A 1.
One?
All right.
One.
Roll me a D6.
That is not D6. I thought it was gonna be D4.
We're gonna take a quick ad break while I find this NPC.
4. 4.
Okay. Roll me D20.
Okay, here's the one I expected, right? 4.
Okay, do you want this one or do you want another one?
Guys, look at that building over there. 15.
You need to limit how many times you can reroll, I swear.
Do you want this one or do you want another one?
One less more. Third time's the charm. Third time's the charm, baby.
Can we
6.
smack this man?
Wait, hold on. It's a 6.
Exactly, that's
6.
what I'm saying. We need to
6.
limit how many
Do you
times
want
we
this
try
one or
to
do you want another
gamble.
one?
I like a,
Yes,
I like
after
the,
the first one,
well,
please.
if you guys,
Enough,
well, the more you guys say it, the
enough,
more I'll do it again. Alright, one more,
Red.
one more.
Red, I'm gonna
Please,
come and I'm a
10.
After the third one, just
Someone
let's
stop
talk
this
Oh,
about it.
man.
Red.
Someone stop this man.
10. She's a 10 out of 10.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
How do you assume it's a she?
7,
I hope it's a guy.
9,
I hope
10.
it's a guy.
Do you want this one or another one?
No,
Red,
Red,
it's
I
not gonna
swear.
stop if you don't.
Red,
fucking
I'm
Red,
telling
I
you in my coffin.
swear.
Red,
I'm waiting
my
for
wife
complaints.
will take. My wife will take your bed and you shall sleep in the fucking coffin. Stop it.
If you complain, I'll roll again.
Swear to God.
He's into that.
Alright, what'd you get, Red?
Alright, I keep the 10. Because I hold everyone hostage. The more you complain, the more I roll. It won't stop.
Do you want to roll again or do you
Yeah, I'll keep
want
it
to
the
go
10.
with this one?
I'm gonna
Yeah, keep it
deafen
the 10.
until you tell message me. I swear to God, I'm not gonna listen to the fucking roll for 5 hours.
It's fine. It's fine with the.
Okay, what'd you say, Red?
I keep the 10. 10 out of
You
10.
keep the 10?
She,
You
they,
sure
them.
you want to keep the 10?
Alright, if you say it like that, I'll keep the 10.
Keep the 10?
Yeah, keep the 10. He left! He left!
What happened?
Rita left.
Okay,
Okay,
so
then.
as you guys are walking,
I
there
was
was a
reaching my
particular,
fucking
an interesting looking woman seemed to walk past you.
God damn. It's another
The
fox
bottom
that's
half of
falling
her
already.
legs seem to have been replaced with the sort of like those spikes, kind of like really thin metal kind of.
Wait,
Camille?
yeah.
But not just that. The thing you notice on her head is she has horns growing from her head. It seems that she is a Kanum.
Uh-huh.
A Kanum that has had a portion of her body replaced with hypertech.
Got it. Okay. No, I won't say that. That's dumb even for my standards.
But is it dumb for your character standards?
No, okay, I was gonna say, you look symmetrical. I was like, why would I say that in character and in real life? I confused myself.
But yes, this is what she looks like.
What is she doing right now?
Doesn't really pay you guys much mind besides giving you a slight look like most people in Hypercity do, considering you guys aren't wearing clothes that are that fit in with the Hypercity fashion, I guess you could say.
We spend money
Wait, what
for
is she
fucking trip out.
Throw Hypercity one.
Why does Albert keep crashing? What is this?
Well, Albert's not crashing for me. I'm crashing.
So, does anyone wish to interact with her?
No.
No, none from you guys.
Give me a sec. I'm thinking.
I'm thinking a topic.
I'm thinking
of what to say. I'm not gonna walk up to say, hey.
Go to Johnny Bravo, Red.
It's cut off.
Yeah, no.
I think he got snooze.
He'd love that.
Alright, Johnny Bravo is. I walk up to her, pat her
You would.
on the back, say you look symmetrical, and walk away.
That's it? That's all you do?
No, I'm not doing that in character. I think.
Do a Johnny
Does
Bravo. Go
anyone
say
wish
pretty
to
mama.
interact with her?
Yeah, sure.
How would you like to initiate the conversation?
We know where we're going, right? Like,
Yes, you guys know where you're going.
dang, so I can't ask her for directions. That's what I was thinking.
I mean, technically, you can.
Okay.
Hold on.
Excuse me, miss.
Hold on. I'm getting called.
Sorry to interrupt.
It's no problem.
Do you know if there are any good florist shops around the area?
Are you after real flowers, artificial flowers, digital flowers? And she starts listing off every possible flower that is known to man.
Dear God. Oh dear God, I'm out of my element.
Baking flour.
Or were you looking for cooking ingredients? Because there's a store down the road that sells plain flour, self-raising flour, rice flour, corn flour, etc., etc., etc.
Do you want me to say all of it? Let's see. Pastry flour, baked flour, self-raising flour, plain flour, bread flour, whole wheat flour,
all-purpose baking powder,
almond flour. It's all the white stuff.
Potato flour.
Yeah, potato flour, corn flour, potato starch, corn starch, semolina flour.
Slowly losing my mind.
Okay, right? No? They eat them.
You need to get cold.
Being dragged away, yes. So I'll be right
Yeah,
back.
just-
Someone
Okay.
else has to do it for me. I'm so
Let's
sorry.
just say that
Wait, no.
Josephine was overwhelmed by the number of choices.
One of them should have.
She kind of froze up.
One of them should have.
Does anyone else wish to talk to the girl?
No, wait. Chuchita said. Yeah.
Does anyone else want to talk to the Kingdom?
I'm trying to figure out like how I would say this.
Trying to figure
Everything
out how my
sounds
bastard
flirty.
character would.
Yes.
But then again, I mean that's just how she speaks.
So just a slogan.
Okay. What's happened? Is she like staring at Josephine?
Josephine.
Oh, okay. My, what an interesting find. I would not have expected to see such a, I'm forgetting the word. I had it. I would never expect to find a smoldering ember in a city of machines. Not one as strong as this one either.
I'm not sure what you mean
You were
by
right about
smoldering
the
ember,
Jesus Christ.
but I'm not technically in the city of machines. I'm in the city of technology.
So, just making sure again, what parts of her was...
So, she has her Kanum horns and stuff. Her legs have been replaced with robotics. And she has a whole bunch of hypertech implants across her whole body.
Oh, I mean to say it in a more theatrical way. What I mean is I wasn't expecting to see such a interesting looking Kanum. I've never met one that has as many implants as you. She's hot. Ratchava comes back.
I am a
That is
Oh no, she's hot.
I am a Kanum that is grown up in Hyper City. This is all I know.
Oh, so you're not a first generation Kanum.
I am not.
Even more rare. Well, at least by my standards. Oh, pardon the rudeness. Is Isola a answer of sorts?
My name is Blue, if that's what you're asking.
Can I barge in?
Yes, you can. You cleared your throat.
Sorry to interrupt. Just I got a little bit interested too. Nice to meet you. My name is Parasika. I'm just a healer, wandering around with these fellows.
A healer. Interesting. We don't have many of those around in Hyper City. Most of the healers are known as Rippodocs here.
I'm most likely more deal with the organic mirrors. So, yeah, I feel that is interesting. Have you ever seen Doctor Healer deal with more organic stuff?
No. Growing up here, all I really know much about is technology.
What are? Can we ask her what color is it? What color is what? What color is what?
Color is what?
What do you mean? What color is what?
I'd like explanations for this because I just read that. What?
Zoro, can we ask her what color is it? Question mark. No idea what it is. You get what I'm referring to. No, I don't. No, I'm perfectly innocent. I have no
don't.
idea what you mean here.
Actually,
No,
no
I
idea.
genuinely don't. I genuinely don't.
Well, considering things, I've never tried this before, but if you'd indulge me, I would like to do a particular dance for you, if you don't mind. One that would allow me to learn more about you, but only if you ever so allow me to do so.
I don't see it an appropriate place for any kind of performance. These streets are dirty, and cars pass by at very high speeds that can cause quite tragic casualties.
It matters not if stage is dirty or not. Every stage deserves a dance. Some stages deserve just one dance.
If you're not aware of the code of conduct, there are laws regarding where you are allowed to perform and where you're not.
Then perhaps we should go to a place where I can do this for you.
You say that like it's some exotic thing that I'd find on a street corner from one of the vendors in one of the high-rise buildings.
I'd be more surprised if you did find something like this in the corner of some street vendor in the high-rise buildings.
I don't feel like you'll make it very long in Hyper City.
What was that?
I feel like you won't make it very long in Hyper City.
Oh. I wouldn't say that.
If you wish to divine a gnome, you can. I can't promise that you will divine anything.
I'm surprised you knew.
I can read your file.
Oh, I have spoil sport, and here I thought I could be a little bit more mysterious with you.
As I said, I don't think you'll make it very long in Hyper City, considering that you all seem to have a record that's being kept blind. I think that was 6 locks I had to break through.
Well, considering you had to do that, I don't think you're in any condition to...
Don't worry. The locks are ethical. I have resealed them. Information was only from my eyes. I work as part of the government, you see.
Oh. The government or...
I am a part of the government that helps run Hyper City.
I see. She unfolds her fan and like steps back a bit.
Yeah, I'm also taking a step back. It's like, oh, okay, I understand.
His newly freed prisoners really gonna get them back in jail.
Yeah, and I was like, oh,
Wait,
well,
what?
okay. Wow, nice knowing you.
What happened?
I don't usually pull the files
she's a
up
head
on
boss.
everyone that I meet.
The head boss.
I see your implants must have told you why I was incarcerated, and that's what led to things.
See that you took part in a project of sorts. It's no matter. But I will abide by the laws. Confidentiality is key, even if it is against the person.
Sweats nervously. Fucking attempts of a rebellion in front of a government official.
Don't worry, I won't
Sweats
be sending
nervously.
you all back to prison. You've committed no crimes.
And Rat Traveler's going, I'm blue, ma'am. Now you look fine as fuck. You are a girl boss.
She's
Was it
definitely a girl
Gaslight?
boss.
Was it Gaslight Gatekeep girl?
Gaslight gatekeep girl boss.
Yeah. I can't believe you remember that.
I got hit by it with my friends multiple times.
It's like the same vein as we'll never forget.
There was like the
I've
inverted
been
version,
waiting
which I
here for
hated.
2
I don't remember what it
hours.
was though.
Come on, come on. Fucking hilarious.
But yeah. She fans herself nervously.
I can sense an
Manipulate,
increase in
mansplain,
your...
and male wife. There we go.
That's the one I was like trying to remember.
I had to scroll up. I was like, I feel like there was. I scrolled up from my friend's text. There it is. I remember mansplain. I did male
There
wife.
it
I did the
is.
first one.
Yeah, I
can
also remember
sense-
mansplaining from that.
I can sense an increase in cortisol. And don't worry, you have nothing to fear. I don't mean you any harm. Any of you.
No, that's what the last official said to me.
I'm sure that was long enough ago in a
This-
different country.
Was it a different country?
So that means you
Yes.
have.
Yes,
it was.
not 20s as it was.
So, so this means you have info on all of us, right?
If you wish me to access all of your files, then yes. With that being said, I might get into more
Got
trouble
it.
myself than you.
It's more of a
You can
hassle.
sense cortisol, then she can sense testosterone. Act
Red
like you
has
don't
0.
find her attractive, she'll be attracted to you.
I'm gonna roll. Hold on.
Rat
Terrible.
Traveler
Fucking
really
shut
liking
down bad.
Rat Traveler really liking
Yeah,
that power
Rat's
play.
actually into this one.
No.
Well, feel free to
No,
roll
she's
Riz
dangerous.
in fucking test your luck if you want to, Rat Traveler.
Huh? It'll be sad if he rolls low. Do it.
Yeah,
Do it.
do it.
If you roll high, you're married to her.
If you roll high, she turns into Ash and she has a pet rat.
She has a pet rat.
Where's it, that rat?
I'm trying to. I think I have. I'll be honest, I don't even remember what my character went to jail for.
You're not meant to. That's the
Well,
point.
I know. I have several guesses.
Wait,
For me.
why did Zoro roll a nat 20
Zoro rolled Riz?
and Rat Traveler rolled 15?
Yeah, Zoro got in first.
So what does that entail?
Alright, I like the idea that she soon like sort of looks over to the side, puts her hand down, and alright, Zoro, how do you wanna be? Do you wanna be like shown as a rat as well? Do you wanna be a cat? What animal would you like to be? Or a bug? Your choice.
Or a bug.
Yes, she puts her hand down and sort of like, a rat sort of climbs onto her hand and she picks it up and puts it on her shoulder. I like them. They look good. Give me a second to
Like
think.
that idea.
Alright, we continue on. Who else wants to interact with her?
I feel like if I were to say something, I would be put in prison again.
Two actual prisoners.
Two actually.
Two actual prisoners. The other three don't remember why they were there.
Well, I don't know why I don't know
Well,
why
she
I was
assumed
there,
she
but I have
was-
several guesses.
Yeah, same as
several
her.
guesses on
She
why I
has
was
several
there.
guesses as to why she might be there, but she doesn't know which one it might actually be.
Exactly. That's also that's.
What the
that's
fuck did
also-
I do? Terrorism with plants? How the fuck did I
Probably.
get there?
Bioterrorism is a thing.
Fertilization.
That wording.
Shrugs. Hmm. For sure.
Another term that zoned out or intimidated by the opposite. Whatever.
Nope. Can't think of. Hold on. No, I can't think of anything. Hold on. Yeah, I can't think. Wait. Hold on.
The fear is overwhelming.
Say that. I get kidnapped again.
Alright, what's your idea? And anyone else, think about what you want to talk to her about.
The fact that she's a government official makes me less interested. I'll be
I'm more
honest.
terrified than interested. If I ask her if she could pardon our crimes, do you think it'll work?
I don't think she's high enough of a.
Gauntlet of what? I
If
want
she
to
had
be
to
the mini
break
dragon.
through the locks,
Okay, Zoro, I have mini dragons that can be pets, so
I have
What
many
are they, like,
dragons that
big?
would be questionable.
and what are they called? What's the little dragons called?
What do you mean, little
They're the
dragon?
pet dragons. Didn't Leon get one of the pet
Rico?
dragons?
No, no.
worm?
No, Fume did, right?
Oh,
Right?
I got none
No.
of them. It was someone else who got them.
Oh, it's Yuki.
The fairy dragon?
I
That
think
one?
so. I think it is,
Yeah.
yeah. But yes, so she now has a rat and a small dragon appear next to her.
Ah, yes. Even more terrified. This government official has a legendary creature by her side.
And a rat, which the
And a
legendary creature and the rat seem
And
to
a
back
rat.
up. And yes, they literally said in chat, Rat Traveler and Zoro will fucking dap up. Fucking. Literally, on the fucking shoulders. You just see that.
I know whether to be more terrified or impressed.
Well,
Terrifying
if there's
me
nothing
impressed.
more that I can help you with, then I will go and enjoy my lunch.
Enjoy your lunch.
Have a good day.
Best of luck with being adventurous.
Mhm.
And with that, she walks off.
Why was there a government official just walking the streets?
That's what I want to. That's what I want to
Is
know.
there
I thought
people
they would
as
have more
well?
security.
No?
Actually,
Walking
too.
on the streets of Hyper City. A
They
government.
just wanted lunch.
No security, no. But there, won't you ask like someone to pick it up for you if you're
Wait, hold
very
on. Are we
high
sure there's no
profile
security?
target? Turn around. We
What's
turn.
with
Was there
you
people
two?
following her?
It's not like you tried raiding a fucking military base.
Look, she's terrified.
Well, I can hear the dice rolling, Ern.
Look, I'm terrified.
I didn't roll.
I take my shots.
Okay. No, it's just because of the silence. I was like,
I take shots, but I don't play Russian roulette. Even I don't go that far.
To stand on her head. I high five one of my brothers and replace me on the party.
Yeah. Oh,
yeah.
Okay, so, with that, roll me your next encounter. This will be, your arrival.
alrighty. But we're guaranteed there, right? We're safe regardless of what happens.
Yeah, it's just whether,
Is it just light?
whether you'll encounter another NPC on the way, or out the front, or, something.
Will time pass if I do this, or?
Yeah, this will be basically, this will put you guys to lunchtime.
Alright. 9. 8 plus 1. 9.
Sweet, nothing.
Nothing. I'm
Nothing happened.
You guys
Nothing.
arrived there.
Guys, look! A
I
nickel!
think I have
decided not
I have
to
a
take a
feeling
chance.
These two,
They might run
yeah, no,
into
these
another
two were so
government official.
paranoid because of the fucking
Oh, yeah!
what's it called, the government official. They're just not going near anyone anymore. They're just trying to mind their own business and look innocent.
True. Me and Zoro like are our best behaviors for a different reason. I was like, You don't know. I know. We're regular guys, you know. We don't do anything.
Just keep a little dirt under your pillow for the dirt man.
We're outstanding citizens walking down the road to the adventurous guild.
How's outstanding in the field?
So, you guys arrive at the
definitely-
NQRA. It is a small, a relatively sort of smaller looking building than what you'd expect for this big adventurous guild. And almost as if on cue, the sort of automatic door slides open at the front, and you see this guy leaning in the doorway, arms crossed.
Oh, finally a guy.
And
You look
he
like
gives
you
you all a
just
sort
came
of,
out of the. Okay.
he gives you all a sort of look,
Yeah.
sort of slightly tapping his foot and looking each of you up and down.
Good morning, Dr. Dominic.
Hey, hey.
I'd assume at least one of you would know me.
I don't. Hey
Not
there,
a
good
bit.
sir. Wait.
Oh,
Hey there,
oh
good
no,
sir,
Yuki's
where
not
he
here
is.
when there's a hot man on the screen.
Oh god, she would have fell for him already. Hey,
Who?
good sir,
Sorry.
we're here to grab our honorary adventure.
Trevor, are you okay?
Yeah?
What do you think of man?
11?
I don't know.
I don't know.
He's laughing.
She's scared.
So, I'm assuming that you guys are the ones they sent over from HBCP, right?
Chance to Wallace, is that us?
Is that what it's called?
Wallace does the nod on the screen mm-hmm.
Yep, that is us. That's the 6 of us here. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All 6 accounted for.
Yes, Hyper City Prison. That's what it stands for.
Oh,
Gotcha.
yes, that is us.
Well,
Yeah.
if you guys don't already know, the name is Dominique. But everyone just calls me Doc. So, please just call me Doc, genuinely. Now get in here before someone sees your heads and tries to kill you.
What's up, Doc?
And he just turns around and walks in.
Wait, kill us.
They
Are we
better be a
hard- are
clean
we
shot,
hard
though.
targets as well? Well, it won't be the first time I get shot. 2 ways at least.
What's wrong with you? Wait,
You
hold
guys
on.
follow
What?
in?
Yes. Zola walks in after him.
I
Yeah.
follow suit. We follow suit.
I will roll for combat to
Is
fight
that-
him. Damn, Zoro.
I would.
Yuki will be tweaking if she sees this.
It's radish tweaking.
She doesn't know. It's good. You should.
Keep
So,
moving.
he goes and he sort of slumps into a chair and it sort of slides across the floor as he spins in sort of a circle. You guys take notice that inside this kind of looks closer to a weird doctor's surgery.
Is there an operating table where
There's
he's-
a big lounge chair in the middle with all these sort of lights, wires, needles, all that's sort of floating above it, connected to many wires. And a heart rate, sort of one of those heart rate blood monitor things on the side next to it.
I feel like we're being
Machine.
interrogated and not recruited.
What
I
happened?
rolled 1. Sorry, I
Don't
rolled
mind
Good.
the Ripper Dog setup.
You
That's
break your
just
tooth.
a side hobby.
What did I come back to? What the fuck?
Yuki,
There's
look,
a doc
look in our
at
P chat.
the
There's a doc.
NQRA.
Look at our beachhead. It's our boss.
That's our boss.
Yes.
Well, I guess. He's a
looks
Ripper
like
Dog.
Rat Traveler.
It's a Reaper dog.
I would not trust him. I don't know.
I would
Damn,
not
okay.
trust him. I don't know.
Got it, Rat Traveler. Got it. Got it.
No, I am not one to judge your hobbies. I have my own
Any-
hobbies, and they're just as questionable.
He
Does
looks like a sleaze, but not in the hot way.
A what?
A
There's a
sleaze.
there's a hot sleaze. Excuse me.
Yeah, someone who doesn't tumble.
Okay? Question mark?
But yes,
So,
regardless,
Oh, no.
I am a qualified doctor. Don't worry. You know, if you have any serious injuries, just come here and I'll be able to fix them. I have the certificates to prove it. If you really don't trust me,
5 of them are on the wall there. One of them is the most recent one.
I have.
They were all gotten online.
They told me that I needed to showcase that I'm actually in charge of this place, but I'll be honest. Yeah, sure. I run the Hypercity NQRA. I run it here with. Well, it was family. They drop by time to time.
Say it. Don't
Yeah.
say it.
Any
Don't say
questions about being in Hypercity?
You're
Right.
twitching. I'm
Badges.
sorry, I'm
Right.
distracted.
You guys. Yeah. Let's keep talking, and I'm gonna find where I put them.
He looks
Uh,
divorced.
He begins to sort of search through like various drawers and cupboards that are sort of along the wall.
So, Doc, what exactly kind of work are we supposed to do?
Oh, right. I have another quest for you as well. It just came in actually. And I thought, well, perfect. Hopefully it's not too difficult for you.
Crazy.
Otherwise, I would send. Yeah, look, I'll be honest. We don't have a lot of adventurers here in Hypercity. They tend to not exist here. So
Considering where we came from, you guys are quite desperate.
desperate. Oh God, no. Hypercity can look after itself. Trust me. There's a reason why I'm down here versus up on the mainland.
God.
I'm originally from, I believe, what's Corchus now. I think maybe it's Celestial Kingdom. One of the two. Up that way. So.
Doesn't even remember.
It's a
How
long
far
time
is
ago.
that? Wait, hold on. That's another country. That's like 300 countries away. Oh, sweet heavens.
Countries.
This guy's personality is amusing.
He's amused. Well,
So,
since you're willing to
let me
hire-
get this straight. We have
then
some weird wannabe, another weird wannabe, another dancer wannabe, and two people that think they can heal, but I don't know if you actually heal. I'll be honest, I don't come
Wannabe?
across druids too often.
What's the question again? I got confused.
My point
we're
exactly.
apparently.
Roll me agility saving throw.
Excuse me.
Who?
Everyone.
God damn it.
Oh,
I
19.
got a minus one.
Of course.
oh. All right,
Okay, I'm
16.
14.
Hold on.
Okay, we're gonna go
Hold
from
on,
top down.
16.
So who's top?
Hi,
Uh,
Brassica.
Lavender.
Damn, no, okay.
Lavender.
Uh,
Agility
So
saving.
what?
11.
So yeah, I
Agility
got
saving
what,
throw.
what happened?
Roll
Agility
agility saving.
Agility.
Okay. Ten.
Alright.
Damn it.
So
Hold on.
as he says this, as he goes, perfect, I'm glad you're confused. He throws the badge at each of you. Brassica basically takes the badge straight to the face.
Ow.
Decus, what'd you get?
16. Flat.
You
I don't have any
also get a
modifiers.
badge straight to the face. Amelia, what did you get?
Amelia just
An
smack
AFK.
as
Give me a bit.
Smack.
Okay, we'll come back. Isola, what'd you get?
19 total.
It also basically hits you in the face. But you manage to sort of catch it so it's not as, like, you know, not as hard. It's still, like, kind of just in your face, but you suddenly...
She manages to catch it, lets it falling down at least.
Yes. Josephine,
14.
you also get a badge to the face. And Maury,
19.
much like Isola, you get a badge to the face and then catch it in your hand. Straight after. Emilia?
Thank you.
Amelia? I didn't unmute.
11.
Yeah.
11.
Yep,
Yeah,
smack.
no, just straight to the face.
Smacking.
And Doc stands there quite happily in himself, with a sort of like a smile on his face.
Well, it looks nice at
Nice
the very
name.
least.
Yeah, that's
Ow.
the first time I managed to hit every single one of you.
say
Well,
this
to be
like it's
fair, none of
something
us are
you
really hard targets.
Okay, look, I'm usually not the best thrower. I usually miss everything in the. You look over, gestures to the bin on the floor. He's like, usually I always miss. You see massive piles of rubbish all around the bin, and the bin completely empty.
Wait, this place is a mess?
Do
Only
you
the
have
bin.
to aim our face still?
Oh, it's the easiest way to ensure that it lands in your hands and not on the floor. I didn't want to get scratched.
Everyone else having it on the floor, except for the two.
The
like
only two.
Hold on,
we
can
saw
I
that
roll for
one.
can I roll for cleanliness?
What, are you just gonna start cleaning the place?
Yes, that place is a mess. What do you take me for?
I wouldn't try to clean this place, dude. There's some real.
I've tried.
It's a real big layer of stuff, and look, blue blood just doesn't come off the walls.
Done. We have a special trick behind it.
Yeah. Unfortunately, blue blood isn't like regular blood. Well, I suppose regular blood doesn't come off walls either. It tends to kind of stain permanently.
Should at least hang a photo, cover it, at least like design it.
Oh, what do you think I got on my certificates on the wall for? He goes and he lifts one of them off. And it's just a massive like gun hole in the wall, like like a rocket went off into the wall. Yeah.
You should just use new wallpaper.
He hangs it back up. Concrete walls. Very safe. That was a misfire from someone's leg that wanted me to hide a gun in their thigh so that they could pull it out when they go and get in trouble.
Did you not have the safety on?
The guns that are put
Did the
into the
bullet
leg
go off
don't
somewhere?
have an inbuilt safety. The safety is ingrained into the leg, so I had to put the gun in first in order to attach the safety.
It sounds very
But it
dangerous.
fired before.
Yeah,
Got
that's
it,
because
okay.
Did it
the idiot
Did it
freaked
fire
out
up
when I
or did it
pulled the
fire
needle
down?
out. They had a fear of needles.
blink blink? Got it. And he wanted the gun on his thigh because
They were sick of getting jumped when they were going through some of the districts.
would it be better to just have it in your person?
I mean,
Apparently
it's
that's too easy to
clean,
steal.
I give it that.
And what if you're wearing pants? Would that not be more of a hassle to pull out the gun?
Oh, this is like an automatically firing one. They only wear short shorts. It's the only thing that they wear.
That is unfortunate.
Yeah. Look, it was the trend among the exotic
It was
workers.
the trend. Say less. After I heard trend, I understand.
I
Yeah.
heard you say guy earlier, so when you said it was a trend, I was gonna say it's the trend between twinks. Is that what's happening there?
No, I don't.
No, I don't think
That's
that's
what-
what it is.
I don't think that's even
But
close to
regardless
what
of
I was
the
thinking.
facts,
But
ripper docking aside, alright, yeah, welcome to the NQRA Adventurers. I guess we can't, well, technically you are adventurers, but you're not. Have you noticed there's like an M inscribed on your badge? That's just to symbolize you guys being members. You guys can't become full adventurers until once your sentence has been cleared and you guys are free people and not in prison. I guess it's temporary. It might change. Who knows? But yeah. How is that actually being out of prison? I've been in there once or twice before, so I sort of know what it feels like.
I lost count after the 7th.
I miss my life.
I don't remember.
I want to go to a nice cafe and have a tea.
Oh, there is a nice cafe, just a little bit further down that Mitzi was telling me about. Great chamomile tea. They do it very well. They grow it all themselves. Be warned though, don't get the extra stuff on the. They'll try to sell you the extra. Don't buy it. Do not do it.
Overpriced?
God, no. If anything, they charge you cheaper for it.
What is it, just shit then?
It's not, no, it's not shit, it's just, you know, you might end up getting hooked on something that you don't want to get hooked on.
Crystal?
You make it sound like a drug.
Yes, it is drugs. I should just dance around the point. Yes, they drug the tea.
Ooh, interrogation tools. Good to know.
I don't think
it's not that kind of drug.
anymore.
Trust me, it's a different kind of drug entirely.
And here's how
Say
you
this
get
like
a
you've
scam
been
on a
had before.
No, just treated people that have had it. It's got a distinct
What
smell,
are their
you know.
symptoms?
You know what you're looking for. It's kind of very easy to find it.
What are their symptoms?
Symptoms?
Sure, attention
Insanity?
span.
They tend to get the giggles.
Okay.
That's like the first sign, the giggles.
Yeah, I can recognize that.
Yeah. Giggles, then soon comes
Okay,
the
rat. I don't know why that's
enlarged
not allowed either.
pupils. And then, like, soon that sort of leads on to, some worse symptoms that that you'll know. Trust me, you'll know when, if they start.
And in the off chance we get drugged by this, is there a treatment?
I'm pretty sure those exist, rat.
There is. It's not the funnest thing. You ever heard of the milk challenge? It's kind of like that.
Oh, ew.
Well, it was certainly a dare when I was young.
Yeah, no,
Never
I
did
really
it.
don't understand any of you younger generations. Genuinely.
Look, 100
I
gold's
like it,
100
but-
gold. Unfortunately, the 100 gold was used for the operation afterwards.
Regardless, if anything happens, yeah, just come back here and I'll help you out. Easy. Let me know if you want to run down to a first aid course. I feel like with 2 druids, they should be able to heal and help you guys live long enough to get back here so I can help you. Right, in terms of the quest, now you guys have got your ID, you're officially adventurers, and I can give you the quest. So, there have been people disappearing. Mainly females. Disappearing from a
dear.
certain district. Simple, plain,
Got it.
enough.
Okay.
Just basically need you guys to head there and see if you can find any sort of idea of what might be happening. Possible, like, suspects, evidence, you know, like, ever. I've asked to get CCTV footage. Apparently that whole district has been shut down for a while because they've been trying to upgrade the servers. Which has been great. The government is great.
Can I ask if we're allowed to use any means necessary?
Yeah, it's Hyper City. There's, like, practically no laws here.
Oh, good to know. Actually, really good know. Really good to know, actually, for the party.
Yeah.
Oh, Lord.
Well, look,
You
look at it this
guys-
way, right? My adopted daughter, basically my daughter at this point, was once an assassin, turned adventurer, found on the corner of a street with every limb ripped off except for her head. Yeah.
Well,
And
That's not the best
that was
plot to come
legal,
back in.
believe it or not.
oh. Oh, if that's legal, that means
Yeah.
Dika's like rubs his beak. Feather?
And don't
beak,
worry,
beak.
she's still alive, she's fine.
That didn't sound very alive.
Oh, she's definitely alive. You want to meet her? I can call her for you.
No,
Rude.
I don't want to be. I don't want to.
I don't
good.
think that's necessary.
Look, she's had to have a few replacement parts put in, but she's as sane as someone could be after being brought up as what she is.
Is she single? I'm joking. I'm not saying that in character. I
No,
have
I was
no,
to
gonna
she's
say
not.
like.
No,
Just
she's
in
not.
case.
I know that much. She's not.
Who knows?
He's not.
She's not single. She's not a partner.
Yes, but it's Hyper City. Polyamorous relationships are the norm.
Nice.
Do tell.
Do tell.
Okay, alright, line up, ask me questions. I'll answer anything about Hyper City. Come on, give them to me.
Or do you mean do tell, as in like tell me more about your daughter? Which one is it?
Don't forget her. She believed Daisuke.
Oh, yeah. Well, Daisuke's from Modeluna, originally. Do you want to ask him about Daisuke?
Oh no.
Do you know? So, I personally follow the god of Daisuke.
He starts
Love.
coughing and laughing. And just points up a finger, just like to give him a second. Yes, continue.
Leon rules.
I just think
Oh, it's not even Leon.
idea of a polyamorous relationship is very interesting.
Yeah, no. Hyper City is, their relationship standards are polyamorous and less serious is probably the normal. Why Daisuke?
Does that include?
Why that?
Look, I know, he was a great man. Like, the amount of times, there's stories I have about that guy, my god. But, why? God, he would kill me if, so, right. I hope it's not because I told those people the stories about him that this all happened.
What stories?
Did you see?
Right, Daisuke, great man, known for getting around a lot with a lot of people. That part's for sure. But, yeah, no, there was like this thing between the two of us that, well, not romantic. God, no, it's definitely not my type. We had a bet, and he said that, like, there's no way in hell I could convince someone that he was the best in the world at what he did. And, I said, alright, how much? And, he said 1K. I said, I'll double it. And, thus it was agreed. He was to try and convince everyone I was the best doctor. Didn't quite work. But I, however, managed to convince enough people to believe that he was the best in the world when it comes to love, for lack of a better word. Yeah. And, so it started to spread, and eventually, he... yeah, he got himself in quite a predicament. And,
Are you saying?
And, ended up finding himself stuck in a, jealous situation between a husband and wife, and... yeah. And the rest is history, as they say. What? What was your question again?
Are you saying you know Daisuke in person?
Yeah. Yeah, like it wasn't even that long ago. I don't think. Wait, what generation is it?
I need a moment.
A moment?
Are you saying that you caused Daisuke to ascend to godhood?
Look, I'm not taking I'm not saying anything, technically. He did that
But
to
you
himself.
said
He was the one that was already living that life. I was just there for the bet, okay? I needed that, like, 2K at the time.
How
I
old
got
are
myself
you?
into a little bit of a pickle and almost had my doctor's license revoked because apparently you have to renew the certificate for every minimum of, like, 25 human years, not 100 human years. Who does that? Like, what kind of rule is that? I'm a doctor and certified from the day I was fucking born, basically. You would think that would just carry across. You think I wouldn't have to get a new certificate mailed out every single 25 years to prove that I'm still medically a doctor.
I'm pretty sure it's to make sure you're if going.
Trust me, when you've been doing it for as long as I have, there's nothing that really surprises you at this point.
How old are you?
Huh?
How?
Oh, you're asking for an age? What did Ikaria say last time that she asked?
The fuck?
Do you recognize now?
Did it just take you that long?
Well, I didn't know. I come back and I hear this guy, okay? I wasn't clicking. I don't even have a name to the face.
No.
I came back and I saw a Brit.
Okay, I think I was like...
He was there since like...
I think it was like the 15th generation.
No, he was before that. He was before the vamps.
The 15th generation.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah, so
You're older
going
than
on
me.
like... I can't math, that number's too big. Where's my calculator?
Thought you were a doctor.
Doesn't mean I'm good at math.
A doctor is supposed to be good at math. To some
That's why
degree.
you use a calculator, that I can't get it wrong. The computer does the math for me, I'm a ripper doc.
Blink. Feel like that's worrying for some patients, no?
Okay,
To
alright.
some degree,
He puts
you
his
should be
calculator
good at
down.
math.
Alright. In human years, I am 2,325 years. Holy shit, I'm old. I never want to hear that number ever again. Ugh, I hate that.
I'll keep track of it for you, but
Nah. Nah.
2000.
I'm good. I'm hard pass.
what was it? 3,240 or 2,346 or
Yeah,
something
don't
like
go
that.
add an extra 1,000. No. That's just mean.
Don't have the extra 1,000 schedule.
Don't make me older than the rest of
You're
the gods. It
my
was hard enough.
elder.
It was hard enough being after the god era anyway. I don't need to be before then. God.
You're my elder.
No shit.
He bows.
He moves forward and he sniffs you. It's like
You smell legal.
Desperation.
Desperation. I'm a married woman.
Ah,
For
desperation.
now. Not for long.
Married to a corpse.
What do you mean
Ah.
not for long?
I see.
Hey,
Alright.
she is
Okay,
as beautiful as the day I lost her.
Okay,
Thank
answer me a
you.
question, Josephine. Answer me a question. Are you more on the I want to save people, or more on the I want revenge of people?
Revenge.
Alright, okay, so you're one of hers. Got it.
You're one of hers.
Let me guess.
That
You're
is a
somewhere
crazy
from
statement.
Celestial Kingdom? No, that doesn't fit you. Gwentus, you have a slight magical touch to you, as if you've been kissed by the trees of the Fae. Alright?
Jesus.
Never say that to me again. But unfortunately, yes, I am from Gwenters.
Right, okay. Yeah, no, seems it fits.
God.
It fits. So, I'm
How many people are
surprised.
from
I know, that makes
Gwentus?
sense. Vera doesn't really turn too many people because she's been weird lately. Yeah. Well, look, if you ever want to meet your real elder, I am not technically your elder. We are not related. If anything, we're like cousins. If that makes sense.
I don't want to be.
Look,
I
if you want
don't
to
wanna be
if you want to meet
cousins.
your real OG creator, think that's the right way to use that term. OG, right? I'm trying to keep it up with the kids.
Yes.
Ikari
You see a
keeps throwing
face
these
of
slang at me, and
cringe
I'm really
when you
fucking.
look towards Mori.
I don't want to meet the person I came out of. I'm good.
Are you
No,
sure you
no,
are
it's not the person you
2,000 years
came
old?
out of. It's just the blood that you have racing through your veins.
I
And
still
you-
don't want to meet them.
He points at Amelia.
I don't want to talk about that one either.
I don't want to talk
I don't
about
want to
that.
talk about that one either.
She's too busy drawing right now.
I'm
I
sorry.
About, what about me?
Josephine has a.
now
a
I
strong
am
disdain
actually
for
your
you.
elder. Sorry, don't you go
Oh.
fucking up anything, because I will use the voice on you.
Old.
That makes so much sense why
that's
I don't
funny.
like you.
Well, if anything, considering you're ancient, may I draw you then?
What the hell?
Great to preserve.
Kids.
It'll be an artifact.
That is
It's a-
true.
As he said,
It's an
an
heirloom.
artifact. No, an
he
heirloom's
literally,
too young.
alright, here you go. He looks you dead in the eye, and he goes, "You will show me respect." And you feel your body just immediately bend to his will. You fall to your knees and bow your head straight to the floor.
Damn.
Alright, okay, alright. Okay. Fine. I'm sorry.
That's-
Are you really sorry?
Yes.
Okay.
Roll
Behave
deception.
yourself, and don't forget that.
No, it's not deception.
And
Well, either way, my offer
Oh my
still
God.
stands. Do you want to draw? I do
no,
mean it.
I'm good.
I don't mean it as a-
I've had plenty of people attempt to draw me, and I hate it every time.
You
You
want
can
me to
stand up
attempt at
now. It's
least?
fine. And then you feel your body release from the control that he had over you.
Probably change from be right back.
And I was fixing my fucking thing because I had to reset my elbow. Because it keeps crashing.
Rats, calm.
No.
Yeah, so yeah, Amelia, you get back up onto your feet and you're able to move once more.
She starts drawing instantly, but you guys don't know what she's drawing. Anyway,
Oh God,
please
it's
check
a
DMs,
dungeon.
please.
Stop her.
Jesus.
Well, I'm not sure about questions about Hypercity itself, nor the culture of it, but I am curious about this quest you have for us. Does that mean we are now genuinely certified members of this?
Yeah, of course, you get all the perks of being an adventurer, just you can't have the adventurer title because of your histories. Just yet.
Will our crimes be pardoned after?
Right, this quest, yes, it's based in the food district, in Infotech City.
Oh,
I know, funny, right? Starting in Hyper City. Hyper City is the main city hub it's like the capital for the country, right? But Infotech, that's the big pass-through of everyone. A lot of the tourists end up stopping there, right? And that is the place that I'm getting all this information from that people keep going missing. Look, I can give you guys the general location of the district, but the places we're looking at in this area, it's all restaurants, all food. Pubs, restaurants, bars, you name it. Nightclubs, everything. All in that one little district. Stacked just about pile high on top of each other. But, as far as I'm aware, it's probably something that's on the street. Considering how else would they be able to get these people to just disappear so quickly? If you go up,
Is there an
there's
age
no way
range
to
for the women
make
that
them
were
disappear. Sorry?
Is there an age range for the girls that are kidnapped? 30s or 20s?
It's between 20s and 30s. That's been the range so far. There's been, I think, 4, maybe 5 girls missing. Originally, they didn't think they were related, because Hyper City, look, people go missing often. This is not new. But the fact that it's all being from one district over a progressive number of nights, It's probably not half a good guess. That's like something off is happening though. Not sure. You guys might figure out what it is. And if not, even if you can, you know, just monitor it until they can get the surveillance up, that'd be great. Whether they say deterrent is the best policy or some shit, I don't know.
What? Prevention? I don't know.
Yeah, maybe prevention. So prevention, deterrent. Anyway, you get my point.
No idea.
Having someone there to help try and protect the area and make sure no one else gets yanked away. Be a pretty good idea. Or maybe, you know, if you want to do it the way that I would do it if I was an adventurer, I'd be I'd set up bait and a trap, but I'll be honest, I have a lot of the adventurers that I've worked with and the stuff that I've done, and you know, that's just like the way to do it faster because we have better things we want to do with our time. Not saying you guys get lazy and do that. Please stay safe. Don't commit any heinous crimes. Because, look, as lawless as Hyper City might be...
In comment of heinous crimes, if I were to, you know, he like slides 2 fingers across his own neck while clicking his tongue. Like, someone, am I still liable?
Depends. You have to be able to prove them to be necessary to have killed them. Get me?
Shit. Fine.
I had a good reason to kill someone.
Look, adventuring, being an adventurer gives you some leeway with stuff, but you still have to be able to fill out the paperwork at the end of the day to say, I did the correct option and I didn't kill unnecessarily. Otherwise,
Okay.
I swear the Leon and the others that run the NQRA are gonna, like, have my head if that starts becoming an issue for them.
Well, we'll just be very good. We'll just give very good reason. That makes it.
Look, I'm not saying
our
don't
only option.
commit crimes. Dude, it's Hyper City. Like, everyone is committing some sort of crime at any point.
Even the person working in the government.
Yeah, they commit the worst crimes. Have you not heard of white-collar crime? Like, it's the biggest thing around here. Corruption, child factories, like, you name it, they're doing it.
Is gambling a crime?
No.
Alright, then the city is just for me. Alright. Where's the nearest tavern?
There's one down the road, but, look, if you're looking for a good tavern, remember, you gotta go to that district anyway.
That's true. Maybe I'll make some friends along the way.
And what they say, the journey, it's all about the journey rather than the destination. But the destination is still pretty important in this case. Regardless, just enjoy your time being out. You guys only have a year. Well, less than a year now. But, you know, enjoy it. Live a little. Try and leave that life of crime behind. Look, if you make a good enough name for yourself as adventurers, they might just let you stay out.
No, I don't think I will. I'm not saying that in character. No, I don't think I will.
Look, it's always an option. Just have a think about it. I'm sure maybe you guys will make some great progress before the year's out. Who knows, right?
Your confidence in this is overwhelming.
I came from... Look, adventurers that come from Hyper City all have a life of crime as their background. Trust me, there's ways to redeem yourself through adventuring. It's one of the only ways that I believe they could redeem themselves. And it is partially because of me you guys are getting this choice. It was my idea to suggest the project. I just hope that it goes through so we can help more people, you know, be free of the life that was that. And go into a life of being an adventurer. One that is a lot more fulfilling than a life of crime.
This whole time I'm just trying to like think, what would Mori think he did to get into jail?
I know what I did.
I have several ideas on what I did.
I'm more surprised you're my elder. Sorry for that.
Again, it's okay. Just be respectful. Because,
Yeah.
look, if you're disrespectful for me, generally I don't care. I just have to prove it so that people understand not to fuck with me. Because if you screw up, whatever you guys do usually comes back on me because I've got to help lead the adventurers here, right? This was my idea, this project. But I know that you can take a person away from crime, but the crime will always be with the person, and it doesn't matter. Like, my wife was an assassin, and she still goes out late at night, disappears, and comes back with a smell of blood. She thinks that I don't know. I definitely do know. This is the thing, you can't, like, take it out of them. It's just a part of who they are, right?
She
But-
knows you know them.
Makes sense.
And also, you're a doctor. You kind of know what blood was.
I'm a vampire.
I don't think the doc. Yeah, no shit.
Yeah, I think the vampire is the reasoning here,
No,
Yeah.
no.
Mr.
Yeah,
Gambler.
Look,
Alright, clearly you guys need to rest the night here, so... Unless you have somewhere else to go.
have
turn
some.
to a certain person.
We do have someone that's waiting for us at the plaza nearby.
Well, that's not too far from here, luckily. But make sure you guys come back here. I'll have some sort of food sorted for dinner and, yeah, you guys can stay the night here. I'll set up some of the spare rooms. Don't worry,
Speaking
we
of
won't
which,
charge
we
you
have a
anything.
Other character, did you guys only ask like what this project is about?
Well,
Are you serious?
I was Rita,
well, it is defense.
you heard the noises on my end. I've been muted the entire time. Can you blame me?
No, we do.
No, you were here at the start.
We will blame you. We're hit.
No.
Yeah. Does Speaking of which, do you have a hat of some sort, or anything that can carry small amounts of cash?
Why don't you just put it in the bag?
I don't care to what?
In the bag.
In the bank!
Oh, the bag.
Oh no, I need something to carry small bits of cash for a future investment.
Look, dude, it's better and safer to have your money in the bank account than cash on this in Hyper City. If you want to carry cash around,
I'll
you are
probably do
literally a
that.
walking death sentence.
Easy.
Good to know. So about the hat.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time. Ah, yes, an ad break. Enjoy.
Ad breaks. The only thing that's
Ooh, ad
breaking
break.
is my patience. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
I hope you
So-
flatline tomorrow.
I hope you meet Earth.
I've given you guys your quests. I've answered your questions. Right. Melia. I have a master. He is still alive. Be respectful to other vampires, just in case you happen to run across that one in particular. Because that one's not good news, and you want to avoid them at all costs. And you will know when you meet them. Trust me.
Cazador?
Are they
So
my bloodline?
avoid them at all costs and don't interact with them.
Yes.
Are they my bloodline?
And if we do have to, just be respectful.
No.
I don't know if respect will save you from them. I'll be honest.
So just run. Okay.
I don't know if you can run from them. Just your...
Avoid.
Ignore them where you can. No, that will make them even more interesting. Good luck.
Good
Okay, I'm
luck.
worried now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Okay.
Josephine, your elder, you will only ever find back near your home, so I'm pretty sure you're safe. Brassica, yes, I did know him when he was alive. And I guess I may have played a small part in him getting as popular as he did.
No matter. I still follow him.
Yeah, you'll probably get a prayer from him soon, telling you to hit me or something, because that's what happened last time. Yes, other than that, I should let you guys, go to your... whatever you're going to. I'll see you all when you get back.
Can I make it canon that every in between sessions, Dekas like makes like a bank and then loses it all, so his money remains constant at all times.
So a constant 0?
No. He has like $500 ruse. He doubles it. He succeeds. He doubles it. He succeeds. He decides, all right, maybe this time he sets aside 500 and then bet the other half, and then he loses it all. So it's
No,
Yeah, we
you're
can
not
make
a
that
true
canon if you
gambler
want.
until you lose all of it, Red.
No, because then it would make sense in character-wise. My money's the same, but I've been losing and gaining money as fast as I'm losing. Life is a gamble. Life is a highway. Ow!
Alrighty, and so with that, we're gonna leave the dance thing to next session, because it is late, it is 1 o'clock, and I need to go to bed, I'm tired. So yes, thank you guys, thank you everyone so much for watching, thank you guys for being here for session, it's nice to have you all here.
Thank you for having us. I'll need you guys to add on to whatever I'm missing, because I'm tired from work. I've been awake since
No worries.
You also, you should probably clock out earlier today.
Luckily, I don't have work tomorrow, but that doesn't mean I'm not tired.
Nice.
So yeah.
The Red is coming down from simping. I'm glad you loved it. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I hope everyone else has enjoyed it as well. I am super excited to keep going with this. It's going to be very interesting. One thing before we go though, I do have to let you guys know, next week, next Friday, is Thankmas. So, I hope everyone gets super excited for that. Thankmas is the big fundraiser stream that I do every year to help raise money for, well, Thankmas. This year, I believe it's for a mental health organization. So, be very, very excited. I finished the campaign. I've got all of the assets. I've got everything I need now. All I'm missing is the music, which I'm sure we can wing. But yeah.
I'm sure we can wing.
Yeah. Look forward to that. I'll be posting some details about that maybe tomorrow. But other than that, yeah, all very, very exciting. So stay tuned for that. That'll be next session, next Friday, and then the session after that will pick up where we left off for this one. But yes, I am extremely tired, and I've got to be up in the morning, so I'm going to be ending stream there. I don't know if there's anyone online to raid right now. You have a look. We have League of Legends and reruns. So yeah, no, not a lot. So we're gonna end stream there tonight. Thank you guys so much, and I will see you guys next stream. Say goodbye to chat, everyone.
Good night, everyone.
Bye, chat.
Bye,
chat.
Night.
Good.
Alright, good night, chat. Good night.